Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Another day. It started a lot earlier than, well, it's not that much earlier, but a couple 10 o'clock starts here and there. But yeah, started early today because I have some things being delivered. As of right now, they are supposed to be delivered at 2:35, it says. So if that is the case, the driver is 9 stops away from you. So if that's the case, then I'll just be off at 2:30. If it gets pushed back, then we can go a little bit longer. If it gets pushed up, though, I don't know what I'm going to do. So hopefully that won't be the case. I don't know exactly how it works, but the estimate was supposed to be 1:45 to 4:45. And this thing has it at 2:35 right now, real time. So anyway, I was coming to the auction house. I don't remember why. Got distracted. I don't remember what I was going to the auction house for. But yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. Might as well start looking for keys. Let's see what's out there. Probably a little early. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this guy. We know this guy. Horangoche, Ragnaros. Do we know him because it's a bad for a bad reason? I guess that's always the question. I don't know. Let's get all the stuff up on the screen. But that name is exceedingly familiar. Yeah, lust because he thought someone asked for it before the hardest fight in the dungeon. So we wipe. That's a pretty weak reason, so I wouldn't really say. Wouldn't really be too worried about playing with that guy again. That's funny though. 19 Darker. That's the only one that. Man, this still. I actually didn't update the add-on this morning. Let me do that. This is really fucking annoying. Hopefully this add-on being updated today will fix this, because this is really annoying. Do not want to be seeing last season's dungeons on there anymore. You can also do R key, which is 18 at all, which is really easy key. So let's go ahead and just do that. There's not really anything else listed right now this early in the morning. So what would we be looking for? It's hard to even be sure. Pretty much anybody who's like either really geared or that guy's a Resto Druid, so we don't want him. Demacia, that sounds like somebody familiar, but sub 3K last season. Not inclined to bring anybody that who didn't really play last season. Evoker, hard to say it's a bad pick. Now this guy is like, he's already played a ton this season, so. Oh. It's annoying. That guy's actually fine. Just need Bloodlust though. But yeah, now that guy's probably a good pick. He's already 1800 just like me, and he's 3580 from last season, so that's a really accomplished player. Now we just need a healer that has an interrupt. Although a tall probably doesn't need that many. What's up, Ricardo? I got to 1800. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's a pretty good place to be this week. That means you did all the dungeons. I might try for 2K this week, but probably won't happen. Yeah, it's a bit of a. I mean, we didn't even upgrade most of these, so we can easily get to probably 1900. But yeah, 2K is a stretch. Is that what Keystone Master is? 2K. Alright, no need an interrupt in my group. Sorry, fellas. No priests. Alright. Shouldar, that's the one. I love how the music changes when you're near the portals. Oh, I didn't even... You mean like when you get close to the one you're going towards? That's interesting. I didn't even know that. Yeah, you know what, man? We had some success with Windwalker. We don't really need anything specific, but we'll take Windwalker. Or, I mean, Mistweaver. Reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played it now. Oh, yeah, did we have reload? See some Windwalker, or I keep saying that. See some Mistweaver today. Let's get the recording stuff up. Gladiator's Refuge, what was that? Alright. Apparently there's a good trinket in here. Some people were saying that before the season started. Let's take a look. Razan's Gleaming Eye. Yeah, so that's a new trinket entirely. It's not what it used to be. It used to be a haste proc. Apparently it's very good offensively, so we can try to grab it. There's no other things we would want as a Blood Death Knight, right? No trinkets, so back to Unholy for this one. I'm gonna have to remember to do this a lot. Hey, Jix, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, here we go. Speed up. Have you spent any crusts yet? No. I did get some shoulders this morning from the Superbloom, so I upgraded those, but those were the old, like the weaker crests, so. 456 now. $457, and I'm still using a 402 cheat death trinket. Oh wow. That's a low item level. I didn't realize it was that low. But yeah, obviously it's not really. The power comes in the proc. I'm literally only running that dungeon at the moment. Oh wow, really? It's pretty nuts. I feel like you can't really go around with Ret, even if they're not like super qualified though, because it's like pretty straightforward to play, I feel like. And it's melee. At least I know lowered down to a T. Yeah, that was how it was for Archway when I was in Legion. I just like ran that dungeon like 30 times a week, and it was got to the point where I could see exactly when we needed survival and when we weren't going to make timers and all that. Good morning, Datmir. What's up, buddy? Good luck today. I got Waycrest and Everbloom 20 done last night. Oh, cool. Did you upgrade them? Hopefully we can get some more 20s, but since we're starting early, it's going to be a little bit harder. A reverse snapping. If and when a Nightmare Eggshell drops for you, it's averaging a 25 to 50% uptime. What does that one do again? We were talking about this yesterday, me and Size, but I don't remember what it even does. He didn't answer me when I asked him. In Pug's Day? You did upgrade them. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh, stacking haste. That's right. Yeah, okay. That's unlucky. I linked a 476 one in your Discord. Sweet, I'll take a look at it. As a tip, if you don't know, Everbloom, the flower mobs, the stacking debuff they put on you can be removed with snare removal. Snare removal? So what, like Wraithwalk? That's interesting. I just been AMSing it. But that's a better tip. Yeah, Demo's apparently really good right now. I don't know why, but it's like one of the top specs on sub creation. They did a really good job on the Vengeance rework. I had 15 different spec variations tested to iron out. Oh, cool. There's lots of choices. That's neat. I had a Demo do over 200k. Nice. Yeah, I guess they're good damage wise. It's been fun playing Demo this expansion. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Brett seems not good this season. Oh no, why? They're melee, which is very useful right now. Lots of dungeons, but lots of interrupts needed. Freedom makes you immune to the debuff entirely. It's a small thing, but they hurt in large pools. Well, no doubt. I mean, gotta have a paladin for that, but yeah, that's a good tip. I'm glad to hear about that. I'm sure Wraithwalk will work there. That's quite nice. Flavor of the Month Dix priests were pretty bad this season. Yeah, I'm not going to be inviting any priests. Not to any keys I do that I have the choice of. Too many Flavor of the Month rerollers and too many people who don't have any way to actually help the group.
3, 2, 1.
I can hit 155% leech. I like this when I'm doing 500k DPS on a pack. Yeah, no doubt. That sounds like that would be useful. See, like, this guy's like 1,000 score lower than these other two guys, and he's crushing the DPS, you know? Like, Ret's so easy to play, and it's got a lot of straightforward utility that you could use a lot. Oh wow, Purgatory there. Vengeance is finally like Bloody Cape, pull more, heal more, just in a different way. Sweet. 3 deaths from the healer so far. That's not what you want to see. Given in the right hand, this just misses too much utility to be any use in pugs. Yeah, I just don't like see any value to it in a pug situation at all. It's not like the best, doesn't seem like it's the best healer, it doesn't seem like it's the best damage dealer. It's like, I don't know. Not doing anything special.
Beware.
Felt the same way when playing disc? Oh yeah.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
Where's this one so low?
Beware.
I just had pain suppression and people missed interrupts, you couldn't do anything. Yep.
Beware.
And that's a lot of problem this season. Like that is a major issue this season.
You die with me.
Maybe we should have went down and did that trash first, huh? Les is not even close to being up here. I don't know if that just means we're crushing the key, though. I feel like we probably are. I missed the other side. Oh, why? That was a while ago now. I liked it too, but that feels like that was years ago at this point. 3 seasons ago. 4 seasons ago. An interrupt is the equivalent of a long healer CD. Sometimes it can be, yeah. Sometimes it can be the equivalent of a battle res, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's spells right now, especially in Everbloom, that, like, if you don't kick that, somebody's just probably gonna die. And in a pug setting where we have 4 people all using their interrupt on one spell, it's like, yeah, you know, man, that 5th interrupt's pretty useful. Odd moment when your suggested flask is something that does over 5 million damage to in a key. Oh, really? What is that? Okay, blown through this. Not only interrupts, but also stuns. Fear is okay, but doesn't work all the time. Yeah, that's a good point, too. They don't have any actual, like, hard CC. And I think, like, Mass Dispel's days of being super valuable are gone. Like, Blizzard learned that lesson last season. Yeah, like, that AoE stun right there was more value than you'd get out of a priest the whole key, pretty much. Doing damage to heal is fun, but Mystery does that and has utility. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, fair enough. If this is like mad fun, then play it, obviously. But just in a pug setting, it doesn't seem to bring anything that I'm interested in right now. Maybe they'll be used for, you know, Mines Tooth and all that shit again, though. You never know. Hey Harkin, what's up buddy? Welcome back. How you doing today? How's season 3 treating you so far?
3, 2, 1.
THC also feels really bad without a poison dispel. I don't want to run that again. Oh really? Poison dispel? I didn't even notice that. I guess we probably had one the other day though. Peered through the fire. The first real mistake we made the whole key.
3, 2,
Since this trash is so much easier now, I feel like it's like really good to try to just chain pull all that. I'm out in the fields with my horses right now. One is watching the stream over my shoulder. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Going for a gallop. I like this next boss, but no one lets me CC the ad. I can CC the ad for 22 seconds. Oh wow. Probably a good lust there. Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
2, 1.
Early day? Yeah, I gotta be off a little bit earlier than normal, so. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing today? Did you see the BM pet? Yeah, I saw the crazy nerfs. Did that happen already then? Any more luck with loot? Yeah, we got a good amount of loot at the end of the stream yesterday, and then I got a piece this morning. Just from world content. Game's going down in like 40 minutes. Is it? What makes me say that? Are people using the safe spot in this dungeon? I have no idea. BM nerfs will be live in 3 hours. Why 3 hours? 11 a.m. EST. What makes you say that?
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
That guy's gonna actually CC the ad. That's good. I haven't seen people do that a lot recently.
My claws will find
Gotta be a little bit more ready for it though.
1.
The launcher says there's live maintenance, not that the servers are going down, doesn't it?
Atal'Dazar's power flows through me.
I see now why you asked if I was going live. Yeah. Obviously, if the servers were going down, I wouldn't be able to, but we have no choice. We have to be off before this delivery gets here today, which is currently estimated 2:42, so it keeps getting pushed back a little bit. That's good for me. The later, the better.
My claws will find your heart.
Hey, fear actually useful for once. Look at that.
Corruption be purified.
3.
That's there for them to push the anniversary event? No, that's just some maintenance they gotta do probably for some reason.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Alright, perfect count. Got everything we needed. This season, I'll not reroll after getting in 15 keys. Get dead to what, fire? I'll play Resto Shaman no matter what, sweet man. What is the supposed BM nerf? It's on Wowhead. Just like a flat 25% nerf to the pet damage, I think is what it was. The BM pet damage with Ogvoker was wild on Tuesday. Oh, really? Looks like a double upgrade here. That's nice. I didn't get what caused the bug. What BM? Apparently it was something to do with them making the pet damage scale from weapon damage for the first time, I guess, ever. Pet damage was scaling with weapon damage? Yeah, that's right. And that means that it's doing like way more damage than they anticipated, but I don't know how that would happen because people were playing it on the PTR, I assume. Don't really get how that snuck up on them, but... BM was crazy strong on PTR as well. Oh, really? It was not just Hog Poker. It was a buff. The stuff yesterday was a buff. Wait, really? How? Kyle, goddamn, long time no see. Red, blue, or green? Blue, definitely, yeah. Are we talking about Pokemon? Are we talking about colors? Blue's my favorite no matter what. Pets not scale with weapon damage? Oh, like they didn't before this? That's not how it read to me, but you would know more than I for sure. How's it been, man? What have you been up to? Long time no see. Correct, they were supposed to, but they didn't. Oh, that's bizarre. Wait, so you're saying they're getting buffed? What? How are they going to get any stronger than they already are? Or is it like a buff in the future? Like right now it'll be a nerf, but eventually weapon damage will get higher and higher. So I did my 17th run last night. Screw that dungeon. Yeah, that's a tough one. No doubt. The second the hotfix went live, it was a buff. Wow, that's really weird. Considering they basically said they wanted to nerf them, didn't they? Well, we got a 20 out of this. That's cool. The game dev in my Discord says it makes it easier than for the nerfers in the future, though. Ah, I get it. Okay. Alright, easy double upgrade. That was nearly a triple. I feel like if that healer didn't die a bunch, we might have had a triple. 4 points only, but we now have 20 in our bags. And no loot again. Sweet. Throwing the tides. Okay, that one's not gonna work. So we'll have to change the key. For a tall, I've seen some routes go to the left and some go straight down to Razan. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same route I did in BFA and what I did right now. Like, I mean, we just double upgraded that, so don't see a reason to change it. Okay. Monk. Oh, Mage, Warlock, and Paladin. Alright, it's finally showing the correct engines on here. Nice. So, alright, now we know exactly what we need. Pretty much just like 19s of everything is right where we're at right now. Or some cheeky 20s. White Crest. Sign up to 20s. Does anyone know when the anniversary rep starts? It starts at 10 o'clock. It says right on the thing. 10 a.m. So I guess that's 10 a.m. PST. You get a token in the mail to get the rep buff. Yep. Scaling with weapon damage is cool, like slow weapons and classic for arms warriors. Yeah, I don't think there's such a thing for hunters ever, but yeah, that's a cool idea. Alright, I guess we're not getting invited to those, so sign up to Black Rook. Pretty much every 19 we need anyway, so other than Dark Heart. Throne I don't mind doing more of, but yeah, that doesn't seem like a good investment right now. Yeah, you get some in the mail. Marazons. I need to know if it's fall means it's the lower one, right? Galacron's fall. Wait, what? It's different. Why does it say Marazon on this thing and on the actual add-on it says the opposite dungeon? Unsure. All right, Black Rook Hold. Here we go. What's the issue with Thrones? The dungeon. Very, 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 very bad. Let's see. We'll try it more. I don't mind trying it more, but very, very bad dungeon. High Priest before said that the music changed when you get near the portal, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Haran, what's up, buddy? Can't stay, but best of luck with keys. Thanks, my friend. How you doing? Haven't watched in a while. What happened to the Dark Iron Dwarf? Nothing. What do you mean? Trash is nightmarish. The gauntlet to the last boss? Yeah, it's just not. That's just terrible design. Just terrible design, honestly. So we'll see what they do, if they make any changes. They need to get rid of the older expansion Mythic Plus dungeons. Yeah, I agree. Stop wasting resources on this. Like, they redesigned the whole dungeon, and it's like, it's not even like, that's just fucked. It's really fucked, honestly. Why did they waste that time on that if that's the result of it? A portal room like this should exist for every season, and they could have banners for the teams that win the MDI or Great Push in there. I don't know if I would agree with that part, but yeah, I agree. Portal room like that, not the worst thing. I'm a fan of flying to the dungeon, but this is, if they're gonna stick with this system where you got dungeons all over the world, then yeah, probably a good idea. It's designed to line of sight the pulse like the elementals. Oh, really? Can you actually line of sight there? Where would you do it?
General Telarn, one of the great heroes of the War of the Ancients. He has been returned to life, but his sorrow at his failure has driven him mad.
On corals next to the wall. Huh. Okay, well, if that's the case, that's interesting. You can block the dungeon portal's entrance with fat mounts. The portals let you fly a bit at least. They aren't right on the entrance. Yeah, it's still a little bit of flying at least, yeah. Got 29 blacksmithing knowledge, but we'll just wait until we decide if we need to craft any specific thing. We got pretty much all the armor maxed out already. Legs. But yeah. Holy crap, my stream reset was, I mean. Oh, back to 2:32 now for the estimated delivery. Later the better for me. Take your time, fellas. It started over. Oh shit. Yeah, I think if you press like the T key or H key or one of the keys, like it takes you to the beginning of any YouTube video. There's all kinds of hotkeys on YouTube. People probably don't even realize it. Like the period button and the comma button take you back one frame or forward one frame, depending on which button. Really nice for golf videos. To see the exact mechanics of a swing. Alright, we got another luster just in case. On mobile phone in my pocket. Yeah, there you go. The one frame keybinds are great. K is the pause key. There you go. How's the Bloody K feeling so far? Seems like they made some decent changes. They didn't change Bloody K whatsoever, but yeah, it's very, very good right now. I would say it didn't really need any changes. It's like literally did not get a single change. All right. Hopefully we'll have some success in this one. This one has not been successful for us thus far. They do keep getting damage buffs. That's a welcome change. Now, the last damage buff they got was like the beginning of Season 2, so it was a while ago. I think they're done with that now, but... The sub bonus is a pretty good damage component, so we'll see how that goes. Is there a tier token again for 2K? I hope it's 2K, yeah. What is the hardest dungeon you think this season? So far, it is Throne of the Tides. And Bilica's still doing really good even without the set bonus, so... I'm satisfied with that. Missed the weekly 8% buff for 14 straight weeks. Yeah, no doubt. Funny. Okay, here we go. More 19s, let's see. Count seems fine in here, though. I don't think we had any issue with count. Try to pull them a bit forward here because they keep getting pushed back towards the other pack. Every time we do this, we end up aggroing the other pack because of Sanguine. I wonder if they will buff at all. I think they'll lower the timer, just like they did. The same thing happened with Uldaman, if you remember. Uldaman's like initial like runs were all like easy double upgrades, and then that became they took 2 minutes off the timer of it, and then that actually became one of the harder keys. It was actually like it didn't need the 2 minutes off. It was really easy on lower keys. What the hell? I just killed that guy. Underrot was easy. We double upgraded 20 in the first week. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they ever changed Underrot, though. Hey, Avery, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Atall, I would say, is just like undertuned, though, compared to a lot of the dungeons. There's not a lot of danger in any of the trash. They cut 2 minutes off Underrot? Oh, did they really? I don't even remember that. Headache gone now? Yeah, it's pretty good today. No problems today. That fucking yellow mob is super pesky because it actually drops Sanguine. The worst to fix. No contest. Wish we could get that short glaive weapon the trash mob has. Oh yeah, that is cool. It's quite nice looking. There's plenty of dangerous trash in Black Rook, but like everything's got a counter. Oh, cool. Yeah, Black Rook is definitely a lot more dangerous than Atal, that's for sure. But people are saying this one's got one of the easier timers right now, is that right? Oh, man, you got... What is with these yellow mobs? Please stop aggroing these. How many weeks was season 2? I don't know, but you can see on my spreadsheet if you really want to. I think it was. I think I want to say like 26, maybe 28. What is it? How do you die to that? Like, that's freaking embarrassing. Hopefully this season's not going to last 28 weeks though, because that was the first season was exactly 20 weeks, and since we know there's definitely a season 4 coming, we'd assume that will, you know, come sooner than, and they're not going to have to wait basically for that.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus.
Not feeling this season that much? Me? Why? What makes you say that? The dungeons aren't great, but so far I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. It's always fun. The beginning, like the first month of the season is always like just wall-to-wall fun, and then you start getting to a point where progression is hard to come by and the community starts grating at you. But that ain't for a while. It'll be Christmas by that time. People are kind of mad about how the story went. Oh, really? I haven't even touched the story yet. I probably never will. Guess I'm going to try to do it on that hunter. The leveling challenge. Because I want to try to get the... there's like a second coloration for the Night Elf Heritage Armor, so I want to do that. The story quests after Fyrak are cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that on LFR and that character, I guess. Make some time for that.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
The Rathian questline was awesome.
The ones who did this.
Oh, cool. I haven't done that either.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Mr. Dragon, I think it's called. Oh, nice. Alright, so we need to save a little bit of speed buff for this. Because this is going to be really dangerous, but we just need to AMS properly. Probably want to use it before we get in any type of combat at all, right?
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you
Wait.
must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry.
Yeah, so now we have no stacks. Perfect. That's the way to do it right there.
The invaders come for us. Do not let them pass.
And by the time we get high stacks again, everything's dead. Very good. That's perfect. We got absolutely owned by that yesterday, so that was pretty embarrassing. Won't make that mistake again. AMS and Vamp Blood together mean that we won't have any stacks on the way up.
3, 2, 1.
I hate when this happens. We get all out of sync here. What's the reason the AMS there? Puts a magic debuff on you every time you get meleeed by one of those spiders, and that is like fucking brutal. Like I straight up just died to that yesterday. Waiting for the pat. Taking very long. The knife dance doesn't seem like it's crazy damage anymore like it used to be. Okay, this guy's awful. Knock back at the exact wrong time this time. The archers stink. Yeah, they're a little dangerous. I don't even know what's going on right now. Okay, but no clue what happened there. Feel like they one-shot you? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe, like, is that a bug? I definitely didn't see anybody getting one-shot there yesterday. Dungeons feel worse than last season? Yeah, I mean, it's because it's a worse dungeon pool, no doubt. Oh, we didn't kill anything? I thought we killed one. Yeah, maybe it was just the calf not getting kicked. James, what's up, buddy? Happy Thursday. Keys went better last night. Nice, sweet man, congrats. Dungeons are community pick nowadays, right? No. The hotfix notes on Monday night for Throne better be 3 pages. I don't think it needs that many changes. Reset's coming soon anyway in 15 minutes. Don't think it's worth staying. What do you mean reset? Four pages. This should be 4 pages. You're wild. Decent job with Sanguine, not great, but good enough. Shemdan So. Enough names are weird. Only a true madman turns off the damage scrolling text. Oh, you like all that spam on your screen? It's very distracting. I don't need to see that on the screen. That's what I have details for.
3, 2, 1.
It's nice for leveling challenges, though. I turn it back on for leveling and stuff, but whenever you're doing like crazy at AoE, it's just so way over the top in terms of the stuff on the screen. That was nice. We killed both of those at the same time, so Sanguine didn't play. Oh, I did that yesterday too. I moved out of it, and it's longer than it looks. So I moved back into it. That damage scroll is the reason why I'm doing WoW. That's a shame. Alright, let's see. Boss out. Les is up 2 for this one. Good.
We will bury you
We're gonna use it.
You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal.
2, 1.
Not gonna lie, if the damage numbers didn't my dopamine pumping. Yeah, I don't know how you guys play with that. Especially in Mythic Plus, it's just absolute spam. Like you can't make any use of any of the numbers, and it's so frequent with all the AoE. I guess it's nice when you're leveling and only fighting like one or like a small amount of mobs, but when you're fighting like 15 mobs like you sometimes do in Mythic Plus, it's like this is hard to see now. I was playing Assassination on Naru, and the absolute flood of damage numbers on the screen was crazy. And you're good with, like, you want that? That's crazy. Doesn't that hinder your ability to see other stuff? I guess on my control. When a Glacial Spike is a Frost Mage, I see 1 million damage. That's the problem with WoW nowadays.
The hunt. You cannot escape!
People stop caring about actual success, and all I care about is personal stuff now.
You cannot escape!
2, 1.
You cannot escape!
Hopefully we won't get another one of these phases.
You cannot escape!
Okay, on our way. Small amounts of boulders to dodge. Not too bad. And the worst room in the video game. BM Hunter is doing impressive DPS, oh yeah. Apparently they got another buff, which is ridiculous.
Beware.
Guess I'll just die getting this fucking thing because people don't know how to CC. I hate this room. Yeah, this is the worst room in the game. Worst room in the game, not even really close.
Beware.
People constantly backpull that shit. I have no idea. I guess we're gonna have to start aggroing it. You're already doing 19s? Oh yeah, we were doing 19s yesterday.
Three, 2, 1.
I think probably next week we'll be alright to skip that, but this week with Sanguine it's just not gonna work. That last hallway of Throne gives it a run for its money. Well, that's just stupid. That room is not like, that's just dumb. This is like actually numerically and spatially difficult. Apparently somebody was saying you can line of sight it, so we'll have to go in there and try it. What's going on? Just depleted. Okay. Just depleted 16th run with a decent group. Just couldn't do it. 1 hour of my life wasted. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. But you need to get some score from it, so don't slack on that this week, because then you'll be way behind next week. Took us so long on 17th round we didn't even get score. Oh, really? This is like, I don't know, man. They really picked the worst possible dungeons, I feel like. It's really sad. I think it's gonna be looked back at as not a great season. Did they hotfix BM damage? Yeah, apparently, yeah. But apparently it's a buff, not a nerf. I'm surprised even being the first week of the season, people leave. Oh, really? I haven't seen that really yet, but just saw one person who did that, and that guy was... You could tell deep in that culture where it's like the second things are going wrong, he's like, we should do the 18 instead. It's like, we're like 10 minutes in, dude. Relax. And look at this, like, this really... Okay. There's a hidden buff and an inevitable nerf, so the number is the same. In fact, he said it was like a pretty big buff.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Three, two,
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Can't tell what's sanguine and what's not because the stupid icon's the exact same.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That's just a fucking joke, dude. This.
Beware.
three, two, one.
We had like what, 2 deaths coming in this hallway?
Beware.
Trash is garbage. Yeah, this is the worst trash in the game right now. I'd say like it's just really dumb. They need to stop making them drop sanguine step 1. I don't know what the purpose of this fucking constant knockback is either, but 20 deaths to key is still doable. I don't know about that, but maybe. This next part isn't much easier. Sanguine isn't helping. Sanguine's the main issue. Like that's the reason it sucks so much. Because if these mobs, like, all of these mobs that we fought already were dead before, but then they heal back up because of sanguine on the first pull. Okay, that went well. Alright, let's try not to get killed here. Really hard to even see. Okay, we did it. So we'll just start by killing just this one. We had so many issues with this yesterday. Okay, we did it. So many keys will be depleted here. Yeah, this hallway, like everything else went perfectly, and now it's like completely out of time just because these two hallways. I love this season. Get to play healer other than shaman. No way. Shaman hasn't been meta for a long time. Last season, that's all my friends wanted me to run. Oh, okay. How goes season 3 so far? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'd say well. I mean, we're already doing 20. We did 20 yesterday, so as long as we can get maybe 1 or 2 in today, and then tomorrow we're gonna stream Saturday for sure. So we'll see. We don't necessarily need more than 120 though. Like whatever the maximum is, we only need 1 of because we have an upgrade from that no matter what. So they need to nerf the damage the bats do, first of all. And then they need to make those stupid mobs in the previous hallway not drop Sanguine or probably do any affixes. I don't know what other affixes would be a problem for them, but... And make that thing they do not knock you back as far. Or maybe as frequently, whatever. But yeah, this one's toast. Really hard to upgrade this key in a pug, it feels like, because people just get farmed by these 2 hallways. Okay, here we go. Bloodlust here.
I will paint this keep. On it. Don't bother running. Gotcha.
Well, that guy turtled it, but he still got the damage, so. I feel like this boss is gonna be tough on Tyrannical. Yeah, this whole dungeon is really hard on Tyrannical. This was another hard one back in the day.
Beware.
Why is he so far away? Who'd that hit? Oh, hit the warrior. No real benefit for that. Unless he could solo it. Maybe he has like some spell that allows, I think, die by the sword probably makes him immune to it, yeah. Did you ever watch Nate Diaz versus Jake Paul? I watched it live, yeah. Regrettably. Waste of time. You need to feign that too. You think Nate intentionally lost? I don't look at any of that as real fighting, so I don't even know if he intentionally lost or what, but it's just those that shit is just all boxing in general. I'm done watching. I gotta stop watching boxing. I did the same thing with the fucking Tyson Fury shit too, and that was a complete waste of fucking time. At least those are real people. Nate is a clown, probably the only person who can make Jake Paul look good. Nate is a clown, really? Nate, yeah. Nate Diaz, like one of the OGs, I feel like, from who got me into MMA. Francis clearly won that. I mean, it's not even fucking close. Like, it's just, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? You should go to fucking jail for that shit. I don't understand, like, how sports like that work, and everybody's fine with it. But after watching fighting, like after watching years and years of basketball and like proper sports that have conclusive endings every single time, it is so hard to watch combat sports where judges just do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. It is so fucking absurd. If it was me, I would be like, all right, my organization will not ever have anything other than if you do not knock the guy out or win by a decision otherwise, it is a draw. That's it. Because the whole judging shit, it's so inconclusive. It's so, I don't even believe that they know what they're looking at half the time. It's hard to watch, man. It really is. And in boxing, it's 10 times worse because there's no like takedowns or anything.
Beware.
Thursday suddenly improves massively because Metro is streaming. What's up, man? Welcome. It's funny I don't like watching UFC boxing, but I like wrestling. I enjoy the stories. Yeah, at least there you know it's fake and you're not wondering, you know what I mean? This hallway is really fast though. If we just didn't have 20 deaths in the previous two areas, we would have upgraded this easily. It's not a hard key at all. I think next time though definitely is just don't try to skip the shit on the left. Not worth it, even though it puts us over count big time. Really not even that much count, it looks like. We're barely over count. Back in the day, I don't know why, but this trash was one of the hardest. It's that Coupe de Grace thing. It like hit really fucking hard back on the tank.
You shall never have our world.
I wonder if they changed healing this season. The patch notes are all there. You can take a look at what they changed. They did change a lot of healing stuff.
Burn away.
Apparently it was because they wanted a big money fight with Fury and Usyk. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if he lost that fight, that other fight would have been off. You could even hear the guy, I don't even know who the fucking like little dude was that was talking for Fury after the fight. That alone is like, wow, this sport is so weird. The fighter is standing right next to the guy with the microphone and some other dude is talking for him. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? But anyway, that guy was basically saying like, no, don't confirm or deny the fight yet. Like, it's like, what?
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest.
Same, the only throne that counted for me was a 17 we timed. Way over on the 15 and 17. But you upgraded a throne, damn. Gotta get back in there and test it more, I think. I really don't enjoy any other class as much as Blood DK. Same. Oh, do you mean healing a Blood DK? No, they have made no changes to Blood DK at all.
Beware.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
That's still. Oh wow, that just wow.
Marvels to defy the Legion.
Okay,
Souls of my
that shit's still
ancestors,
dangerous, huh?
to me, aid
And
our
yeah, they get battle res and they still have the buff, so that's nice. Because that would be the boss fight right there. You would wipe no matter what there. Although it's like super soloable, it's another very easy fight to solo. Because once you get the buff, it's really hard to die. I try another tank too. Paladin's really fun. I really like Paladin as well, but it's really hard for me to play for a long period of time. It's so spammy. Makes my hand hurt. But I really like Paladin. Paladin is definitely a close... Like, I could see myself playing that too if it wasn't so spammy. Yeah, at the end of the day, we just didn't have all those crazy deaths. This would have been easy mode.
3, 2,
So that part of that's on me. Next time we'll just be more conservative in that hallway since it's so difficult for people. Without Sanguine, I think we can pull massive and just AoE it down like crazy, but with Sanguine it makes it impossible to do that because everybody's running around in circles. Alright, we got another pair of hands, but this one is 470, so that's just better. And it's worse stats. Man, we got a lot of crit on our gear right now. It sucks. We still got 10 points from that too, though. Now it's back to 248 for the delivery. Alright, at least we got some gear, although it's not really what we wanted, but... Okay. Let's see what we got. Did he not reply to me? Oh, okay. Blood DK will probably be the BIS tank at the end of the season with the legendary. Yeah, I hope not. We'll see. Which one is it? Fall, so is that the lower one? GG Metro, ops to bed, just got off work. Glad I got to catch you before I hit the sack. Best of luck with Season 3 content, sweet man. We'll be back tomorrow too, and the weekend. Is this a new thing, this second win thing? Is this new? I don't know when I never used it before until recently, so I think it must either be new or I'm just really not paying attention. It's Season 3, gotcha. I didn't even know that was in the game. Black Friday deals at Blizzard. Something I would want to buy, so. There's no actual Dragonflight deal? Wow, that's weird. Okay, we haven't done this one a ton. I'm trying to think what mistakes we made. Obviously, counting is the big squirrely area. Ooh, I don't even know what you're playing. Pickled rice. The healer. Okay.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
And then this is Og, I guess. Solid comp. Got it. Frank, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? Town here, though, really fucked up. I'm sure there's, like, you can probably skip this whole area. I don't know if maybe I have True Sight. Doesn't look like it. Metro, Calvin. It's 30% already. It's the next area. We don't need to pull some of this stuff, but how tanky can you be? Metro, yes. Metro, did you not make any changes to your talents? No, I took
Infinite dragonflight is
no.
already
I took
infiltrated.
Control Undead for this week, but other than that.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Oh shit. Did that I thought that aggroed the big guys. Not sure what these guys are doing, but we'll interrupt them. Cross Mage looking good. Heard that one's really good right now too. Holy icicle. Wait, is that not... Did that not aggro? I wonder if we could skip that one.
Beware.
Next time you can skip all the trash up to the pack before the first boss. I know you can, but I don't know what that does to count, so I'll have to figure it out. This is only the second time I've ran this key, so I need a little bit more info before I start deciding on routes here.
Beware.
Did Raider.io actually make that feature where they're gonna like show routes on the run as well? Because if so, I need to take a look at what other people are doing. That's actually a really good feature. I hope they end up doing that.
Keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Beware. Beware.
You fall off here? Probably. There's a lip.
Beware.
We hold the line!
Beware.
Time itself cannot stop me!
3, 2, 1.
And we could just keep stacking those now.
Swords of time!
Beware.
Itself cannot stop me! Your lifespan is
Oh shit. Knockback.
Beware.
will not get past me!
2, 1.
Beware.
From the swords of time!
Beware.
Will not get past me! Lifespan is mine!
Not sure if you can be knocked off the platform, but I guess we won't. Just not get that close.
Beware.
Cannot stop me!
Beware.
From the swords of time!
Just started playing this game. I created a Blood Elf Paladin. So far, it's fun. However, levels seem to take quite a bit of time. Oh yeah. Well, take your time. Don't rush through it.
Beware.
Itself cannot stop me! Your lifespan is mine!
Now to open the timeways.
This never gets old.
This area I don't fully understand either, though. Like, I'm not even sure what we're supposed to be doing. All I know is it's hard.
2, 1.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, we must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time.
Where do you think the Infinites went to in those Dormo?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
I don't even know, like, what the fuck is going on right now. Some random thing is just spawning mad enemies somewhere.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. You resigned. Beware.
Scary. Stay purgatory, though. AMS the Bloom. I think that makes us take more damage or something.
Beware.
Oh, it just does a ton of dot damage, okay.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
What's your favorite season for Mythic Plus? For me, it was BFA Season 4. Oh, I don't know. Haven't really thought about that kind of thing. Season 4 BFA was good, I agree. Duplicity with somebody welcome. I just don't like, are we good to go? Like, I don't even know what these mobs do. Something's spawning extra shit, and I don't know what. That seems like it's dangerous. Bloom also links you to DPS. Any damage you take, they take. Oh, really? Whoa, I didn't even see that. That was not obvious for some reason.
3,
No, we should have pulled that with these. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's on the road. That's fine.
Beware.
So that should just be dispelled. So we'll just AMS the breath instead. That's way more dangerous for me.
Beware.
Casting explosives. Using the icon for that, it's funny. Good grief, a 20 on day 3. We did a 20 yesterday, so. Day 2. Seems like we're far away from upgrading any of them, though. They're really hard. To get a very capable group and an easy key for an upgrade on a 20, I think. Sanguine just fucking blows. Like, it's just such a shitty FX, man. Definitely one of the worst weeks of the season, so I'm glad we're getting it out of the way early. I was a bit confused about which version of the game to play. I think I ended up with Wrath. Is that correct? What do you mean, is that correct? Sure, whatever one you want to play, you can play, yeah.
2, 1.
We definitely don't need them for percent. I just don't know if they're just not going to aggro on the boss, I guess. Like, I really don't even know what you're supposed to be doing here. What are you meant to kill, like, the named mobs in front of all the portals? Gotta do everything in front of the portal. There you go. Okay. So just not the leeches, just the main guys. It looks like all rogue specs except outlaw are dead. Are they? Oops. What are you saying? I was just reading a comment, yeah. Sanguine wouldn't be bad if it didn't make mobs that do 30-second channels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just awful.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time ways.
You have to stay in the dark one, is that right?
Sands of time, I call upon you.
I think the worst offender were the mages at the end of Grimrail. Almost impossible to move out of Sanguine. Now there's mobs like that constantly. It's that same formula constantly. Mobs that have like really long casts and then also seem to be like stubborn movers in the first place. Like I don't know why, but sometimes there's enemies like that where you just like don't really, they just don't fucking move for some reason. I have no idea why. Let's try. I really don't understand it all though. We're just supposed to move right from this mechanic, I guess. Is that how it's meant to be? Until it passes and then we go underneath it. The vast majority only play outlaw. The population of the other specs is kind of dead. Okay. Healing feeling stressful? Yo, I mean, it's a 20. Week 1, it's obviously going to be hard. Dark zones, the orb moves slow, and light zones, they move fast. I know that, but I just don't know what you're meant to do to dodge it. Somebody said yesterday, move right the whole time. I don't think, like, it doesn't really matter which zone I'm in. It doesn't seem like it does anything. It makes me do more damage or something like that, I guess. It doesn't say I'm doing damage. It just says I'm taking damage, so I don't know. I never thought to move right. That makes it so much easier. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like it comes out in that way. Blood DK can probably sit in dark for 20% DR. I could, yeah. Just this mechanic is pretty dangerous, so I don't want to get hit by it too much. There's like no damage on the fight other than that mechanic, so it doesn't matter if I have DR or not. I feel like if anything I should be in whatever one helps me damage the boss better, but I don't know if this one does anything because it just says arcane damage. I don't know if that's me doing the arcane damage or it's me taking the I guess it's me taking the arcane damage. Is there not a tank mechanic on this? I guess there used to be, and it got removed for Mythic Plus for some reason.
I see now. You must stop
Tough fight.
the infinite door.
The Infinite Dawn. What the hell's that mean?
The pathway is open.
I don't think it matters. You're the best healer in Mythic Plus. Shrouding this. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's here to shroud, but we'll do it. Good luck on dragon packs. Apparently we're shrouding it. This?
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
Oh, he's got true sight. But we were able to get by, it looks like. So we moved it. This is not the one with the cheat death trinket, right? Where is it?
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment.
Need these one at a
Dare
time.
not tread.
It is the one with the cheat death?
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense,
Got it.
but not as you know me now.
Double dragons. Big, bad this high, though. So I mean, the dragons one at a time, right?
He must have just fallen. He was the biggest proto-dragon
Beware.
ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Beware.
He was the biggest proto dragon ever. This guy? Pretty small, I think. Risen dragon? Who's raising who? I don't get it. We got Kel'Thuzad here.
Beware.
I always like that fella. Split pulling helps too. Yeah, no doubt. Is that the real Kel'Thuzad? No, that was a incorporeal being. Have you gotten 2 or 4 piece yet? No. I don't know how I would get 4 piece. I guess if I was raiding, but I'm not raiding. We'll get 2 piece maybe if we can get some 20s upgraded, but probably not.
Beware.
About to go 5v1 versus Michael Jordan of Dragons. No, Michael Jordan. He was good, but I don't know if he could beat somebody 5v1. I guess maybe it was like high schoolers or something. It's hard to play more than 1v2 because then you start having like nowhere to dribble. You 1v5 the Toon Squad? That was just for the movie. I don't think that was real.
Beware.
Holy Pally feels kind of weak, but Dix Priest is feeling really solid. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, a big issue with Dix Priest is they don't have an interrupt, and this season has lots of interrupts needed.
Beware.
So now what?
We've gone back before
Another
the
single one of
elements
these?
revealed the aspects.
2, 1.
We have to find the proto aspects.
Beware.
They'll know what to do.
Yeah, it's a big concern in Pugs. If you're pushing with the Dix Priest, I'm sure it's alright. Because you'll be able to coordinate who's kicking what.
Beware.
But yeah. Big issue in the Pug world right now. People are all overlapping kicks. Holy Pally still incredibly strong with Divine Toll and Daybreak. Yeah, no doubt. I've heard they have a big mana issue, but I guess a lot of healers do anyway, so. DK set looks so nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited to try it out. I don't think it's going to be that good, but it's going to be really nice when you have A-Bomb Limb up for the start of a pack. I'm going to have to stop like using A-Bomb Limb in the middle of packs. Because having it on the start of a pull is going to be so much power.
Beware.
Like the look of a skeleton? Oh, you mean like the actual visuals of it. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. That's probably one of the best DK sets they've ever made.
Beware.
You look like Anduin Rin. Me? Like myself? I have long hair. Anduin's got short hair.
2.
Not really had mana issues on Holy Pally with Og in the group. Oh, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
There's not much left, right? Like 9 minutes here, maybe it's possible.
Beware.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers.
There's a few packs in front of the last boss. Yep.
That slime is
How's taking this patch? I think it's great. Yeah. You're telling me the Toon Squad isn't real? Oh my god, childhood ruined. Yeah, bro. Wait, what is that? What is that? Sanguine? What is that? Some random puddle?
Beware.
Something we gotta move out of. What if I didn't have a shell to start with? I don't know. This preservation evoker complains about mana but doesn't use disintegrate to regen any. He wasn't complaining, he was just asking for us to get mana before the boss.
The storm hungers. Corrode. Corrupt.
3, 2, 1.
This like thing I have right now is so fucking hard to see. I really don't understand this fight very well. I don't understand this dungeon at all. This one's actually causing me more confusion than the upper half now. Might have been in the boss though, I don't know. Boss is seem really hard. The new health pots are super good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to get some.
Lightning takes you. Corrode. Corrupt. The storm consumes. Consumes.
Oh, I see. That's Galacron up there, huh? I wonder if Night Elves are going to get a proper capital now? Maybe. I'll be trying to do all the Night Elf content on that hunter. We'll see how it goes. So this boss, that orb needs to be hot potatoed. Yeah, somebody told me about that the other day, but I am not really understanding the fight as it is, so I'm not able to monitor that right now. It's this buff here, I guess. So I need to get hit by this frontal and then it goes away, right?
2, 1.
Done 8 lowers during Scream. No luck so far. Oh, yeah. It's when the energy goes to 0. Energy of the boss. What, that's when he does the breath thing?
The storm hungers. Corrode. Corrupt.
Beware.
Corrode. Corrupt.
Just not sure like what is killing people. It seems like it's just one-shotting them, whatever it is.
Beware.
It's a strange fight.
3, 2, 1.
They're getting hit by the tornado. Oh, really? I didn't even play retail on all these keys getting destroyed. Oh, you enjoy watching Mythic Plus even though you don't play it? That's fine.
Sinks into your bones.
This is... I guess you can't really solo this fight though. If you're the only person alive, you'll never be able to do the mechanic, right? So it's just gonna reset on me here in a second, I guess. Maybe it's just gonna take it before it becomes an issue. Is that not what takes it? I thought it was that fire breath. It's not. Guess this fight's really hard. I don't know, the bosses in here seem super overtuned. There's multiple fire breaths. Well, which breath is it that you're supposed to get hit by for that mechanic? It's from the one who moves around or the one who can be moved? There are two frontals. The fire one just kills you. So the guy who moves around on his own, that's not the breath you want to stand in. Okay. But everyone has energy. Yeah, I think that's the one that you can drag around. Good thing we're wiping a bunch because I'm actually learning a lot more from the wipes than if we just killed the fight. So this one needs to be passed twice before it seems like. He's not gonna do it now. Basically just pass it back once and you're good. This one looks like it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be really close. 3, 2, 1. You got me. Alright, cool. You got a little wiggle room there, I guess. The mechanics goes away when it phases, okay? So this is the one that we want to be conscious of. Hi, Alexandra, welcome. That we wanted to just dodge. Necrofrost like stunned somebody and they need to be broken out, I guess. Like never does the breath here. It feels like varying infrequently.
Sinks into your bones.
Realistically, DPS should be hot potatoing until the frontal lines up. Yep. It's okay. This fight was a lot easier now. I guess we were just doing a bad job of the mechanics before. I need to make a nice green dragon transmog for Evoker. Oh, really? Cool. Alright, that was not that bad.
We face enemies above and below.
There's a ton of trash here, if I remember.
Everyone! The infinites are
Yeah, I think Caliban's right about just skipping the start and then you're good.
Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Mythic Run came here with the infinites, then they must be working together. Oh,
Beware.
that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
Either that or you can get Count Prior and shroud this entire hallway. Yeah, that's probably true too. It's pretty long though. Can you actually make it with just shroud? This is definitely going to be an invis pop place. Yeah, I don't mind there being like one dungeon like that. It doesn't seem like the upper half needs it. You can just pull differently. We'll see on Tyrannical though, because that platform got pretty crowded yesterday when we did it on whatever level it was. You can make it. Oh, you can mount here. Oh, I didn't realize you could mount here. Okay. That makes sense. Didn't seem like you'd be able to mount. Looks like we're indoors, but... Skip's good unless you wipe on the last boss. Yeah, I think I'd rather skip the start if we're going to do anything. Because even if it's on Tyrannical, even if we had to invis pot, like, that first boss, I don't think it's a problem. I used to hate starting with the skip, but I think in this dungeon it's the right choice.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, they need to make it so you can mount just outside Throne of Tides. I almost had to spam this morning due to a healer needing repair before last boss. Oh. Yeah, that's not that uncommon though. Happened a lot in Eltharian's Lair where you couldn't like even come close to getting out of the dungeon. Just gotta bring repair bots. I should do it too. I always forget. I've been talking about this since fucking BFA and I just never just never get them. Yeah, just bring like a stack of auto hammers just in case. Can you buy them off the auction house? Yep.
So, the Titan's puppets have come.
This fight, it's so weird because it takes place in the same room as the other fight.
Essence into a vessel?
This is the one where I have to stand in front of Chromie and soak her some shit. Yeah.
Kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
It's just called Auto Hammer, yeah.
Lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
Oh, estimated arrival time is now 3:05. That's good. This place is gonna be monstrous next week, though. I'll tell you. Bosses are hard.
Feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titan's
It's arriving. Delivery I need to be here for. What was funny was the heart died to repair, so one of the other DPS and I had to go back to summon him and run back to the last boss to kill. You still upgraded it. Wow. Upgrading that key at all is hard. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Yes, be far out. I'm expecting nerfs for Tyrannical. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if they'll nerf Tyrannical before Tyrannical starts, though. People aren't ready for some of these bosses on Tyrannical. Nope, not even close. Myself included. Like 500 million health. This is gonna take so fucking long on Tyrannical, dude. Jesus Christ.
Beware.
What is this mechanic I have? Oh, it spawns an ad, right? I don't think you have to do the whole health bar. Not me as a tank, thank God. No, we have DPS to help with that, yeah. Could you imagine we'd be here for the rest of the year?
I shall destroy you. Beware, Titans.
It'll be more than 15 hours. Troll King, what, Rastakhan? Yeah, I enjoyed that. BFA had... I quite like the characters of BFA, to be honest. There's an energy bar you fill for what, Rogue? Yeah, we do have a Rogue. Fills it frequently. Haste helps with that too, I think, right? That's a spongy boy, yes.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Caps. No cap, bro. Oh, what are we, breaking a shield here? Is that what's happening? The big one. No cap for real, for real? Yeah, no. I don't like wearing caps indoors either way. Yeah, we're not even gonna come close to, like, this is 530 million still, holy shit.
2, 1.
We're always talking about rogue specs being dead. Assassin is one of the top in raid, higher than Outlaw. Mythic plus Outlaw might have an edge, but Assassin's got great AoE. Yeah, and is Assassin the only one that has that AoE blind? Because that seems really powerful.
Defended by Earth.
2, 1.
We did it. All specs have the AoE blind? Oh, okay. AoE silence. It's gonna be a cool raid boss when we eventually fight this fella. And like, how many times are we gonna wipe to that right there? I bet it's gonna happen a lot. 29 points still. AoE silence like the old Blood Elf Racial. I don't know. Okay. Mage, Rogue, Evoker. After Everbloom sounds like. Fine by me. I want to get more practice in this dungeon as well. It's silence on every mob. Garrote hits coming out of stealth, so we do a lot of diving in and out of stealth. And assassin, now we do a lot of silencing. That's cool. That fella said, fuck it, I'm out. There's the mail. I know. Still haven't gotten that. That's the auction house. Assassin's my favorite spec thematically. Yeah, me too. I really wanted to play Assassin, but I really don't want to use daggers. I don't like the animations with daggers. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know. Waiting on something, but yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we got Paladin now. Boy Grand, here we go. Back here, we were here with the Grimrail, but it's a nice zone, I like it. Morning Metro, what's up, buddy? Are you playing Season of Discovery? I doubt it. We'll see. I'd probably level one character on it and just see what it's like, but the more I think about it, the less I'm interested. Like, originally I thought it was going to be like you were going to have like this slew of customizable spells that you can just do whatever you want with, but now I see that there's only like, you only have one spell for each slot, and the slots are not, like, there's not a lot of options. So I'd imagine a lot of it's going to come from group content too, which I have no interest in doing on there. So yeah, I probably won't even end up playing it, but we'll see. Maybe I'll level, like I said, I'll probably level like one character in. Because obviously 1 to 25, that's going to take like 2 days, so. Is it 25 or? I think it's 25. As in, is it pure classic? Just, as in classes and races? Yeah, there's no Draenei and shit, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, that's very interesting. This guy says he leveled through super blooms only. You can actually go to the Emerald Dream at 60. And he says the super bloom gives like over half a level each time. Yeah, me and Cop were testing this on his stream last week and or whatever. But everything's level 70, so it doesn't actually scale down. It's just you could just enter it. Okay. But yeah, you can go there at like 67 and kill stuff. So that's what I was planning on doing. I was going to do a full Azure spam playthrough on that rogue and then just go to Emerald Dream and see what it's like to level there a little bit. See what activities you can even do. I was hoping Season of Discovery would have ability quests for the new stuff. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that too. We don't know that they won't yet, but I would gather based on the fact that they're making like a custom raid and shit. I would expect most of those things to come from raids or 5-mans or something. Well, I haven't gotten a trinket yet, but I've gotten to 125k overall so far farming Galakrond, so at least I get the rotation practice. Nice. Nord, would somebody welcome back? I was not able to go through the portal to the Emerald Dream on level 61. Did you go through the giant portal though, or did you go through the account-wide portal that's in Veldraken? Because I went through that account-wide portal on Veldraken just the other day. It is possible they maybe change it on Tuesday, though. I got my BIS trinket from Dawn. Sweet, grats. I tried the giant portal. Yeah, try the small one. I'm pretty sure that works. Oh, now he's playing Devastation. I honestly think that's better. Evoker seems like it's only like it's mediocre damage right now. Dottie on low keys are pretty easy. Oh yeah. SLP with somebody welcome. So apparently you can remove this with Wraithwalk. Let's see if that's true or not. Nope. But if I got a freedom, I guess it would work. I didn't know there was a small portal. Oh, really? Yeah, there's one in the city. Uncle Ruckus, what's up, buddy? How you been? How's the season treating you so far, thus far? Done some 20s already? Oh, nice. I've seen some higher key groups wanting AUG. Yeah. Throne of Times is really hard though. Yeah, that one's really hard. I thought blistering scales would be such a quality of life thing for you. That's what I'm saying, it is, but it's not really needed at this key level. Those types of things are great, but if the damage is low, then you better be sure you need it, and we don't really yet, you know? For the small portal, face the vault and fly over it. Yeah, it's really close to where like the hubs are all at. Okay, so we did die there, but it's not, didn't cause a wipe. Found a Taldazar the easiest? Yeah, that one's definitely the easiest. No question there. White Crest we've not done. I think we've only done it once so far. People finding White Crest easy. Is it the timer or is it the actual content? Because I'm a little worried about the content. Timer. Yeah, okay. I've only done Waycrest once, and I had the worst bear tank I've ever seen. Yeah, the Waycrest we did was actually very bad, too. Easy bosses and timer. Yeah. Usually the bosses in there were the hardest part of it, so maybe that'll change. That makes sense. I'm playing AUG because it's easier to not stress over numbers. Yeah, well, unfortunately, now you do gotta stress over numbers, because it seems like they're doing pretty weak damage. So you're gonna probably have to put a little bit more effort in than they have in the past needed. Our tank really hates Dawn though. Okay. Some of the trash is scary, but you just need to not pull too huge. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about the trash, but there was definitely a lot of deaths on the trash too. The bosses are the thing that scared me the most in there. By boss dungeon, you know. On trash is the hardest this season. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go pull extra on the side so we'd have less stuff, but wow, we're getting hit really hard by these casts. 2 million damage in nature right now. Good thing I'm about DK. Okay. Raycrest is the best. Quick dungeons, big pulls, and easy bosses get you. I tried the new Raid as Voker and it's so boring compared to Mythic Plus. Oh god, yeah. Raid is always more boring than Mythic Plus in my eyes, but especially as a spec like that, I can't imagine. We're actually gonna have to work to pick these up, but they're pretty close. Raid was safe for me because of the setting. I accidentally saw a couple of pictures of it, even though I was trying not to spoil myself for the early part. And it is a very beautiful raid. New raid is boring as AUG. 4 of 9 heroic with little effort. Oh yeah. The bosses are freaking great. Oh, sweet. Just the mechanics are fun. Is that what you mean? Trying not to spoil myself for the early part of the raid if I can avoid it. Someday I'll go in there and solo it all. And see it for the first time ever. It's Tomb of Sargeras level, beautiful environment. Yeah, it looks very similar to Tomb actually. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but it is a bit samey. That was a really dumb rune weapon. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that. Hey, Stromy, how's it going, man? How's yourself? You alright? You'll be fine. I spawned forest too. We'll save it. Almost. Need to sit down and make some player scripts though. Good man, little headache, but I'm good. Alright, I hope so. When was that? 2 days ago or 1 day ago? I can't remember now. That's just yesterday. So we getting lust here. Good music in here. It's so dramatic. It's like pretty crazy. It's kind of like the opposite of Azure Vaults. But it is nice.
The forest closes in around you. 2, 1. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Reminds me of DK popping Simulacrum. Oh yeah, it does, man. Good old days. Back when the spells were good.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Need Simulacrum and Saline Tree? Maybe, yeah, to be honest. Could be there. I'm very interested in seeing what the DK trees look like. I really can't wait to hear more about that. That'll be like my favorite feature of the expansion if it's really cool. Especially if it encourages me to change them. I'd like to not just be Sandland the whole time, but it sounds like I probably will be. I missed Symbiosis. Oh yeah, that was cool. Hey, Skytie, what's up, buddy? What do you think about the stoppage versus Alex and Yuri? Fortunately, I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to see it. I don't know where to watch fights and posts. Like, I can't really stay up till 2 a.m. anymore, man. If the fight's in Abu Dhabi, I can watch it. Otherwise, I can't. Oh. Apparently, Yuri said, like, he totally agrees with the stoppage, though. So that's kind of the end of the conversation in my eyes. If the fighter who got, you know, supposedly a bad stoppage was not mad about it, then that's it. He knows better than I would, that's for sure. Was it like a good fight though, or was it like, I don't even know anything about the fight. I just saw he lost, and I was definitely hoping he won, because I don't really want Alex Pierre to keep winning like this. Yuri is a humble beast. It was a great fight. Sweet. Hey, Grixon, what's up, Betty? Long time no see, man. How the hell are you? How's the season so far? A lot of people want me to come back. Yeah, I mean, it's always, the beginning of the season is always super fun, so. If you have the time, you should definitely play a few weeks at least. DK's performing well, as always. Yeah, I mean, DK's been really powerful this expansion, I would say. No issues with survivability on DK. Couple bad deaths here and there, though. Alex also called Alessania again. I did see that, yeah. I don't think that's happening. I had my second child in October. Oh shit. Congrats, man. Hope everything's good.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
If you can't beat Jan Blachowicz, Alex would be a nightmare. Yeah, no doubt. MLB owners approved A's move to Vegas. Oh, really? Sad for the A's, but good for everybody else, probably. Bad team, but it's still a team. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably go to a bunch of games. Oh, you're in Vegas. That's cool. Is there, like, when is that happening? Is there a timeline for that? Vegas Formula 1 race should be cool. Oh, cool. Anyway, Oakland is gonna, Oakland is gonna kick them out after the season, so they better get moving. After next season, you mean? Anyway, it was good to see you. I'll come back and watch the VOD later. Sweet man, I'm glad to see you too. Funny that Vegas took both of the Oakland teams. Yeah, it's weird. See how much easier this fight is with multiple interrupts, man? Now they just need an NBA team? Eh. The Nets should have went to Vegas, I feel like. That would have been a better option. Nobody likes the Nets over the Knicks. Clippers aren't going anywhere. That rivalry is too hot for them. I wouldn't mind our own expansion team. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Has the NBA had expansion teams? I don't even know.
Beware. Beware.
Speaking of interrupts, I hate these casters. Yeah, this is some of the toughest trash ever, I think.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Timberwolves, Magic, Bobcats. Oh, really?
Beware.
I don't really remember any. I know the Diamondbacks and the whatever. What is the other team? I don't know. The Rays, right? Yeah.
Beware.
But I don't remember it in NBA at all.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware.
Some of the casters this season feel wild. Galakrond's Fall does interrupt hurt. But then there's mobs like Atal where I feel like they forgot to code damage. That's what I say. Atal just feels like it's undertuned. The casters that used to be dangerous are no longer dangerous in there either. When I saw that was the first key I did, and I was really hoping it was going to be like that everywhere, but no, not even close. Where's he gone?
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome back.
Beware. Beware.
You've been disconnected. It's because they're doing live maintenance or whatever, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, back to me still on this. I say I should have kicked the destabilize.
Beware. Beware.
I can't really solo that. I remember using Control Undead in Atal. Is that still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing, but it's not needed anymore. Those mobs, like I said, they got nerfed like crazy. What was the BM change today? I don't really understand it. You'll have to ask Fax if he's still here. I thought it was a nerf for sure, but he said it's actually a buff. It's not usually worth Blood DK Control Undeading. It fucks up resources and you can't parry while casting. It's not a great spell to use, but in the past it was really worth using because the the power of the enemy was great, but now that you have your own pet, it's not really needed anymore. Like, you have a pet that does a lot of damage too, so unless you're gonna constantly juggle the two, which is possible, but it's a lot of extra work. I've been spamming Control Undead this week. Oh yeah, pretty dangerous. I've nearly died multiple times trying to use it while we're fighting Big Trash.
Beware.
In BFA, those mob wreck stuff, no, they're like super, they don't do anything now. It's really weird. It's like that dungeon got some weird blanket nerf that they forgot to put on the other 7 dungeons.
No, you can't. It's flee. The vines. They control us all. Fire. Fire will burn away the continuum.
I guess that's how they get people to stop snapping. To be fair, yeah, I mean, the mob we're talking about never had any snapping issue, but I wanted to abuse snapping on Demon Hunter. I'm so glad that, well, I'm not convinced that it's not going to be a thing, but I'm really hoping that it's not a thing, because it is the most annoying thing to do as a tank ever. What? That's fair. I could see it sucking once I hop on Blood DK. Yeah, no doubt. It's not even about like what class you play. Can you leap onto the ledges? Is that what you're saying? I guess if that's the case, then that's easy mode, but for me, I just would constantly like accidentally fall off them and stuff. It was really tedious. Didn't feel smooth at all to do it. Vengeance can do some Evo rescue type jumping over ledges. Oh, really? I didn't think there would be a path available or whatever for that. Psychic bot, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Going so far, so good. If we can upgrade this key, I'll be very satisfied with that. Should be good as long as we don't wipe the last boss. For some reason, this boss starts the second you enter there, so I always try to make sure everybody enters together. What do you think of the new dungeons? I don't really like them, honestly, but not really, like, it's not, you know, you still gotta do them, so fuck it. 2 or 3 dungeons that I think are terrible additions, but we'll see what happens. Everbloom I'm growing to enjoy, though. I thought I wouldn't like it as well, but I like Waycrest and Atal. Oh yeah, Waycrest is definitely one of them that I don't like. And honestly, Atal I don't like either, but it's so easy that it's gonna probably end up being one that I do like. I miss the Dragonflight dungeons. Yeah, me too. I like the changes they made to the bosses in the water one. Do you? I've only done that dungeon once and it was a complete disaster. I gotta do it more. Season 4 should be all 10 Dragonflights and Court of Stars. My favorite part of Waycrest is when the wife boss does the swirlies. She plays a song. Yeah, that organ. It's a really thematically heavy dungeon. I like that.
Beware.
Just the content in the dungeon that sucks. A lot of really unfun enemies in there. Maybe issue with Season 3 pool is outside the obvious mega dungeon. They feel disconnected from the entire expansion. I mean, Everbloom makes a little bit of sense. So does DHT. Yeah, the rest of their 4 don't. Waycrest Manor obviously has nothing to do with this expansion. Although, I don't know. Didn't Gorak Tool have something to do with the Emerald Dream or something? I don't even know. I just feel claustrophobic in Waycrest, especially on Vengeance. Yeah, that's always been an issue for me. That's always one of the main reasons I never liked it. I don't like dungeons where you have a lot of potential kiting needed and you have to go backwards, like just in a straight line. I never liked that. Never really had issues with the camera myself, but it's just, yeah, really crowded and claustrophobic for sure. Went all the way back there, that's weird. I don't remember what that Lasher Venom does, but I know we do not want to let that cast go off.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Beware. Beware.
That doesn't look good.
Beware.
It's gonna probably fall off there, huh? I went all the way back, nobody's gonna get again.
Beware.
That's the big issue. Bye, the boss dies. Bit of a mess. Okay, so we've earned the max. Okay, what does that say? Worm Dreaming Crest times 12. You've earned the maximum amount of Aspects Dreaming Crests. Alright, sweet. So that's awesome. The fun was Inferno Strike not working on Raw unless I'm at max melee range. Oh, yeah. I wonder what the anniversary stuff will be this year. Oh, it's out already, so. For EU. Probably nothing new. It's only the 19th anniversary, right? 20 is going to be crazy. Alright, Everbloom 19, upgrade. We got probably a good amount of score from that, but I was too busy looking at the shit on the other stuff. About the Aspects Crests. Crest cap works like Conquest. Each week it increases, yep. Hogvoker doing 330k DPS. What happened? No, he's Devastation. It's 90 each week. Yep, looks like it. Whelpling and Drake have 90 extra because you can get them before the restart. Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, we got another helmet. That's again. Oh, that's the exact same helmet I had on. Man, we've been really unlucky with gear, I feel like. Nice to recolor with the Obsidian Wallbreaker. Love that mount. Yeah. That is cool, actually. Let's take a look at what we can do with some upgrading, though. don't think it's worth upgrading anything though. Not until the reset.
The city's finest goods.
Yeah, we can upgrade these all the way to... What does it go to? 483. So that's the max for hero. Isn't that what the vault drops by default? I got 2 pieces last night after clearing 4 bosses on heroic. Nice. I'm holding on upgrading anything outside the weapon. Yeah, me too. I'm not going to do it, but 20k to my damage. Wow, that's nice.
May I serve you again?
Unless I get a ring. If I got a good ring, I would upgrade it just because there's always going to be 2 rings, but I've had awful luck 1 item out of 12 dungeons. That's not great, yeah. Rings are a safe upgrade, yep. Vault drops mythic track? I guess so, yeah. I really don't have any idea, honestly.
Returns.
Or does it just drop the max level of that? What does the actual vault drop? Yeah, 483. So is it just 6 out of 6 of that gear? Because that's where we can take this to. That's actually very interesting because then that means... Can the vault gear be upgraded? If not, then that means, yeah, we can just... I'm fiending for that cheat death trinket from Dottie. Last Resort is just so expensive. Yeah, no doubt. I want to get that too, obviously.
Valdraken quality.
483.
The city awaits.
So, like, you guys are 100% sure that you can upgrade vault gear, right? Because it seems like what's happening is it comes at 483, but people are saying it can be upgraded then to 489. Season 2, you could not upgrade it now. Unless Blizzard changed their mind and didn't tell anyone. That's how it worked on the PTR, I guess. Okay. Oh, we got 20 DHT. Nice. That's going to be an easy one. The only change we needed to make from yesterday is we need to pull that extra water elemental. You could to 447 from 441. Yeah, but 447 was not the actual max eye level. Well, it says it's 483 and it's 2 out of 4 mythic. Yeah, okay. So then you can take it to 489, which is the max item level of all gear right now, isn't it? Or is there one even? There's maybe gear even better, I guess. But yeah, if you did a 20, you got, that was it. Like the gear could not be upgraded past what it came from as a 20. So this is actually a really, like, I quite like this change, to be honest. It's a pretty smart change. Yeah, no, you see? Yeah, 489 is the actual highest level gear in the game now. That's a fucking great change. That is such a great change. It's crazy. What a great change. Oh, and then there's the very rare items that go to 496. That's actually, well, that's a huge jump. 8 item levels. Huh? God, man. Stuff like that makes me miss raiding, but then I think about how long it would take to actually kill Mythic Fire Rack in any regular guild. Never get that loot. You just never even see it once. What is that? The trading post mount? Blue Corcoran Juggernaut. That's from the time rifts. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like I guess cops listening, but yeah, I know about the, like I've seen this a million times. People keep linking this to me. The question I had though was, is the Mythic Plus gear, the Vault gear, because this is the same, right? Is the Vault gear Hero 6 or is it Mythic 2? That's the question I had. And Jix said it's hero or it's mythic too, so we'll see if that's unless that's changed somehow. That sounds like that would be the way it is. Odin says debating DK Legendary from Fire. Wish there was another avenue for Mythic Plusters to get it. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it's just gonna suck. Hopefully it's gonna be like inconsequential like the one for Evokers was. Or there's a couple possibilities here. Like if Blood DK is just not meta, then nobody will demand it of me. But when Blood DK was meta and then Jathus was so powerful, it was like I would constantly get invited to groups and then removed because I didn't have Jathus. And that's not great. It's a tank neck, but I wasn't, and I'm still not pissed. Ironically, your Bombkin got a very rare neck first kill. Our Bombkin. Got it. I wasn't, and I'm still not pissed. At least you can farm Lower Dawn in 10 to 15 minutes a run. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be like 16 to 17 minutes, yeah. Blood DK is the most popular tank right now, according to Warcraft logs. In 5-mans, or? I got a very rare staff from Nimue on Evoker. Quite happy. Oh, cool. Did you buy the new 100k gold rune? I don't have anywhere near enough rep to do that, so no. Never gonna see that DK legendary. My guild wants me on my Demon Hunter and raid. We have no Havoc. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna get it, it's gonna be from LFR. There's like a couple permutations of what could happen here. It's like overpowering, like super overpowered, mandatory, must get it ASAP. If that's the case, then I'm gonna try to start doing it in the mornings. And I will just try to pug into the last boss every week. On like normal and maybe even heroic. If it's not that way, then I will just do LFR whenever it comes out and hope to get it in there eventually. Or it's just garbage, or it's like not, it's mostly like a utility thing or something like that, and I don't feel like I need it. Then I'll probably just not even get it, period. Like I won't even try. Is Blood DK viable this season? Everything's viable in WoW nowadays. What else? There is so much rep in the story after you do the raid. I swear I got 3 renown in like 30 minutes. Oh yeah. If its effects are OP, normal, even LFR might suffice. Well, so that was the question I had, and I don't have an actual answer to this. Like, if you get it on LFR, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's still the same item level as Mythic. Like, it's all one item level, right? There's no... That's how it was on Evoker, right? Nobody knows, but that's how it was on Evoker, right? You might want to look at Dawn Loot, because what I linked in your Discord anyway has Leech, and I got it to prove. That's insane, sweet. No way it drops at different item levels. Well, that's how it was in Shadowlands. But yeah, I think you're right. If it's OP because of numbers, then you'll probably need to try it. Yeah, if it's, well, yeah. Surely it's not more overpowered than the Jailer weapon. It can't be more overpowered, no, but it could be similar. You never know with Blizzard. I can't hold my breath. I've never seen gear that always drops with a tertiary in Mythic Plus. Oh, it always comes with a tertiary. Wow, that's unique. Yeah, what is that? Huh. Galakran's voracious hide. That's very interesting. Do the legs have worse stats than another piece because of the leech, though? I wonder. That's cool, though. Okay, what are we doing on the delivery? It still says 305. Oh no, now it's 316. 6 stops away. Perfect. Keep pushing that back. Come at fucking midnight. Minor on par. That's cool. That's pretty powerful then. I like this pickled rice. That's a good name because it's like a green, like the character's green, like a pickle. You guys like pickles or no? There's got to be more items like this in there. Yeah, let's take a look quick while we wait. Fellas AFK. No worries. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Nope. Ah, that head. What the fuck is that? 286 Demon Bane? What the fuck does that mean? Divergent Mythic Plus? What is that? Some kind of fucking new item? That's the only item in there that's not normal for me. Cold pickles are great. Oh, really? Fried pickles. I never had that. I like dill pickles. I don't really like any of the others. I really hate that bread and butter. Fucking bread and butter bullshit, yeah. I like when there's like a pickle with like a burger or something like that, but other than that, I never have them. I've grown to really like olives. I really like sharp olive, or however you would describe it. The bow from Doity has multi-strike on it. What is this? Demon Bane. Does anybody know? Spicy pickles are good. How do you make them spicy? Firehouse subs give a good pickle with sandwich. I bet they do, yeah. Doity items had special stats. They're minor. Extra dot to demons. Oh. Is there even demons? I guess Black Rook Hold. I guess Shade of Xavius is probably a demon. When you pickle the cucumber, you add spice to the brine. What kind? I know what kind of spice that was. I wonder what you add. My weapons have time strike. What the fuck is that? Is that multi-strike? Is that what Faxi was talking about? 10% to a chance. Yeah, so it's multi-strike. That's cool. But yeah, so no leech for me, but... Alright, I did this one yesterday at 19 and we almost double upgraded it, so... High and tight, just no deaths here, and the bears are obviously going to be really hard, but... Keep it high and tight and we upgrade this easily. First 20 easily upgraded. I was going to put my hair back, but we're running out of time here. Safe to say I'll get tier legs now in the vault since it seems I'm unable to use them. Yeah, your luck has been bad with that, right? I can't imagine I'll ever take off BIS stat legs with leech. That sounds like it'd be good, yeah. Hey, trick is not to die on the way in. There's also Scourge Bane, which is extra damage to undead. That's cool. I joined the dungeon out of 5, tank pulled a bunch of bears, died, then left. If you guys are doing low keys right now, especially, do me a favor and record them. And if you run into any like funny shenanigans, send them my way, because I'd love to see some of the stuff going on in the low keys right now. Just some of the stuff I've seen in the high keys where people like straight up have never entered these dungeons before or something like that. I'd love to see it. Is it 16, 18 low on week 1? No, but recorded anyway, fuck it. Definitely wouldn't say at 18's low, that's for sure.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to
Just a normal Quelt the Lost disconnect. Oh yeah.
So says the shadow, Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you.
Oh, we gotta get these. So says the shadow of Xavius. I can do keys on my secret paladin alt. What the hell? Why is it a secret? It's disconnected from my main. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Handling the bear quite well. Actually killed the bear before the ruiners too, which is quite nice. I love this dungeon. This is probably one of my favorites. The tank ever. I feel very, very confident in this dungeon. This is definitely the dungeon I feel the most confident with right now. Atal is so easy, so I should grow confidence there, no problem, but that one I did not have a lot of confidence in because people kept fucking making me do dumb routes in there in last BFA. I always do mini challenges on her, 0 to 2500. Nice.
Beware.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, okay, I went over there. God, these noises these birds make are horrible though. Really, they're the only time we fight them.
Beware. 2, 1.
Enhanced popping off in the Legion dungeon, so yeah. Middle pack that leads to the final boss in Natal seems they fixed to where it's doable now. Yeah, it's a lot easier than it was, I'm sure, but kind of everything is in there, so not really surprising. Hey Metro, Bino, what's up, buddy? Have you timed any 20s? No, but this may be the first one, so stay tuned. This one I am very confident in, and I know how easy the timer is here, so as long as we don't have bad bosses, it should be fine. This should be the most dangerous part coming up. Maybe Lust here even.
3, 2, 1.
DHC is a pretty mild key compared to Throne. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Lust here is a good choice, I think. When these both do their maddening roar the second time, it's like really likely to kill people. Oh, egg, yeah. Do I need a certain loot spec for the egg? I think I need to be DPS, don't I? What's your favorite and least favorite dungeon? I try not to have a favorite and least favorite dungeon. You have to do them all, so it's like bad for your brain to have a favorite, because then you favor doing that one instead of other ones. Yeah, Lust was the trick right there. This one's gonna hurt. Also AMS, the application of Maddening Roar. You have to be DPS loot. Alright, back to that. Unholy. Boom. Blueberries, toast, just like the old days. Enhanced can't survive mechanics.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
What's your eye level now, I guess is what you're asking? 456, yeah. Didn't really get a lot of gear so far, honestly.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these
What is
woods
that you
with
hold,
nightmare.
Druid? We don't have a Druid. The Saint Legion, where every single key has a balanced Druid in it.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be dangerous next week.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
$70 million HP bosses on a 20. Yeah. I think you've coined the market on Blood DK solo play. Not really anyone else out there at the moment. You mean actual soloing, or I haven't done any soloing in a long time.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Wow, that one-shot me? Scary. Well, we can use that rock over there too, right? What? Did they change this mechanic? They must have, because it doesn't... I don't understand what's happening right now. We're wiping into this boss though, so that's GG. You can't do that anymore. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to survive it? Oh, you have to sidestep it. I see, okay. I was used to just line of sight it, or just soak it outright, but... Well, won't be our first 20 in time, sadly. As in singing solo play. Singing? I don't think many people are singing on YouTube either, yeah. Not while playing WoW.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled
Definitely the top singing Blood DK. I don't think there's any competition for that. Metro, it's so crazy. I'm too sick to even type. I'm just so lurky. Wait, what do you mean you're actually sick?
Three, two, one.
Critically, yeah. It's been a hard few days. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's been wrong? What's your ailment? Yeah, I don't understand the mechanic all of a sudden. I guess I can't do that. There you go, man. Don't let anyone ever tell you you're not innovative. Singing Blood DK. Yeah, no doubt. The charge is so hard. I don't understand what I'm missing. Well, I tried to move and he followed me. Turned and charged at where I was. I've been sick this week. Got a cellulitis infection in my right leg. Oh, damn, that sucks. No, I'm not supposed to get hit by it. I don't know why I'm getting hit by it. Don't you just dodge it? I thought so, but he made it not possible for me to dodge it because he turned and I tried to move out of the way and he turned and hit me anyway. So, I don't know.
Defilers. So it is you who
It's
have
because I
befouled these
disadvanced
woods
it.
with a
Okay.
nightmare.
We won't do that.
Three, two, one.
Nope.
Stay down, Defiler.
Well, then this is not going to be doable next week. That straight up one-shot me. That's absurd. Hey, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, maybe rune tap needed. I don't know. That's just bugged, though. That's no way that's supposed to one-shot you. Not even fucking tyrannical. I thought yesterday's stream was still on and said the same thing. yeah, that was funny. I did that dungeon once and just dodged it. Yeah, I don't understand. Guess I'll just try to survive it then. There's not any other place to use big defensive CDs, so.
woods with the nightmare.
I wish you could change the feather colors on the chest piece you're wearing. See, that time I dodged it, right? I wonder if it's a bug because I was able to sidestep his charge yesterday. I think Jix is right. Like, you have to be like really far from him for it to work.
By tooth and claw.
We still have Purgatory anyway, so if we get hit by the next one, we'll be alright. Yeah. You can't move until he starts moving. That's how it works. So you can't do what I used to do and line of sight it, but it's still dodgeable. Just basically get him to knock you as far away as possible, and then you're good.
By tooth and claw, be purged. I stay down, Defiler.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Once he moves, he won't change his direction, so you just have to dodge it at that point. It's weird because when we did this on 19 yesterday, it didn't even come close to mattering, but now I guess 20 is the difference on that. That time he didn't even move. He just threw the ability out and didn't go anywhere. Those two raggies complained. I aimed it at them as a frontal. Yeah, that makes the mechanic a lot fucking harder for everybody else, but not a lot of options to survive it, I feel like.
By tooth and claw, be purged. By tooth and claw, be purged.
That is like, why change that? I don't really get that.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Makes the fight so much less. It's gonna be such a fucking mess now in Tyrannical. I think DPS are gonna have a fun time with this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be an absolute mess. So one of the tides last quarter is no joke. Yeah, it's really overpowered as shit. Apparently, you can line of sight the hits from the water elemental, though. So we got to get back in there and try that again. I don't know where you would even do it, but... Yeah, like, what do you do? Like, you can't come back over here. I'll just have to bring it back over here, I guess. Might be better to just try to eat everyone. The fucking room's completely filled.
I am the vessel of nature's fury.
Oh shit. Well, can't get hit by that one. This is actually stupid. If you don't eat it, you fill the entire room and obliterate DPS uptime. That doesn't fill the room. The room's filled up by the ads, but yeah, the tank, you know, running all the way around and shit is not helping the ads stay where they want to stay, no doubt. It's possible that that's just how they always wanted it to be done, though, to be fair.
Beware.
Bro, we used to cheese it by just getting knocked back over the... Like, you would get knocked up in the air a little bit, so you would go over that rock there, and then he would just charge into the rock and not do anything. And now it's like a frontal, like he shoots something out. Instead of charges only. It doesn't even charge sometimes, it just shoots the frontal out and it still hit me. Also just do that, yeah. You seem to have slept well, Metro. You're in good spirits? I did, yeah, I did sleep very well, actually. The previous night I slept very poorly, so whenever I sleep poorly one night, the next night I'm in. Usually fall asleep no problem.
2, 1.
This is not actually tethered to that pack, it just runs around near it, so you can actually pull this alone. Will this be enough count to not pull the water elemental, though? I don't actually know the answer to that. Probably. Since it won't be in time, we can find that out the hard way.
Beware.
The mushrooms are about 25% larger than they look like they are, so move farther away.
Beware.
Yesterday you only went back for the Dryad? That was because I forgot the water elemental.
Beware.
Oh, but that's a good point. Yeah, the Dryad was enough. That's exactly, yeah, great point. Death by Bunnies, long time to see how you been.
Beware.
Yeah, so it's either the single Dryad or the water elemental.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Weekly no lever, let's go. Yeah, I mean, everybody needs 20s right now, so. Great opportunity to learn too, man. We learned a lot about that first boss thanks to the patience of the group. If we didn't have it, I probably would never, like, it would have taken me 3 more dungeons to figure that out. So I didn't have Death's Advance last time we did that fight, so now I know. Just don't use the spell unless you want to solo, try to soak it and keep it in one spot. Which is a very good option, but it's not. I don't think it's worth potentially dying to it.
3, 2, 1.
Just had yet to do it on a difficulty where that caused the death, so. God, the Dryads are tedious. Yeah, especially without grips. Luckily as Death Knight, I got some good options. This is a great dungeon for Death Knight.
Beware.
There was a lot of mobs like that, like the Pelters, the Dryads. There was the arrow guys in halls. A lot of Legion dungeons had that. What happened on the first boss? So you can't line of sight the boss anymore with the rock like I used to. So I've been trying to just not go anywhere and just soak it. But on 20, it one-shot me. So then I was trying to do it right, but I was getting hit by it. And so I realized then, after 3 pulls, why. It's because he moves while you're running, but once he starts charging, he stops moving, obviously. So if you're far enough away when he starts to charge that you still have time to move, then you can still dodge the mechanic, no problem. But I mean, people were saying like you can't dodge it anymore. It's yeah, no way. Like you can't eat that. That's not. You get one shot by that. So you have to find a way to dodge it. You just have to be knocked really far away, so it's a bit of a mess if you want to do it that way, because then everything's all spread out and you're constantly moving the boss halfway across the room. But probably what needs to happen on Tyrannical, yep. Okart has been rough for me. This guy's got a lot of magic damage, so his blood DK, it's pretty easy, but another one that's gonna be hard next week.
3, 2.
Yeah, you can just AMS this. It's all nature while you're up here. Breath hits hard, but no problem there, really. Terrible puns. And that's it. Only 2 sources of damage, really, on the fight. No. AMS not actually back up. Thought it would be up for everyone, but no. So we'll just rotate. We'll use AMS now for the breath instead.
Beware.
And you can still Death Strike while you're up here, so it's actually not very dangerous.
Beware.
Just gotta try to time that Death Strike so you don't have to worry about it as you're landing.
Beware.
It's crazy how hard that hits on a fortified. This shit's gonna be impossible next week.
You to leave me alone.
Good one.
A pity you have come this far only to die in the hands of Xavius.
God, this fucking voice lines in this dungeon are horrible. It's
No
crazy.
sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prison. Even an echo.
Did Holy Poly fall off? I can't get an invite. Yeah, they're not what they used to be, it seems. Guys, do your own key though. Early in the season, really good option. Just do your own key and push it to 20 as fast as possible. Sanguine really is a pain for this mob type. Did you run Acclamation on Blood DK? I don't know what that is, sorry.
2, 1.
Talent, I guess. I have no idea. Lowers IBF CD by a minute. Oh yeah, I always win that. Yeah, that's very good in 5-mans. Any tips for improving in your class? Doesn't have to be DK per se. Just hit a wall at my arcane mage. Don't want to cave and swap. No, I don't really know. I mean, classes, honestly, like, classes aren't very hard to play nowadays, so just maybe record your footage and see if you're doing, like, here's a good adventure. Record your footage and then look back at it and commentate on your own run about what you could do better. That's probably the best option you can come up with. Like, critique your own gameplay. That's the only thing I could think of. Because otherwise, you know, as a tank, it's all about knowing when and where you're gonna die. But like for DPS, I don't have any idea like what you would just do your rotation right? Like that's pretty much all there is. Get timers. Well, I mean, yeah, if you have like a bad UI or something like that, maybe. But I assume it's not something you haven't already thought of. Play your CDs around pulls. You have to learn how to adapt to how the tank pulls. Well, yeah, I guess Arcane Mage is probably pretty CD heavy, huh? Most folks would be surprised at what they see in a video recording of their play. Yeah, myself included. If you know how to do logs, you can link some logs to the Mage Discord. Yeah, you'd be right about raids and stuff, but like in Mythic Plus, I don't think you'll learn that much from a log. Like you'll have so many different things that could have gone wrong, you know. I think a recording is the right way to do it for Mythic Plus for sure. A recording, as long as you have like a good UI and weak cores and stuff on the screen, you'll be able to instantly see what you're doing wrong. Like whenever I review anybody else's DK footage, you can see like 5+ minutes of downtime on some spells, you know what I mean? It's like, well, there you go, you're having trouble surviving. Don't sit on the spell for 4 uses of it. People were saying Arcane was tough in Max's stream last night. You need a PhD to play Arcane. Somebody said that in my stream the other day, and I said that's not that much time. Like, PhD only takes 8 years, and I've been playing this game for 20, so get to work. Yeah, I mean, no problem playing Frost, right? Like, it's not like... Frost sounds like super fucking straightforward to play too, so maybe give Frost a try if you're not satisfied. I always do, you know, Arcane for world content if you really like the theme of it, but just go back to 2004 and start playing. Yep. Well, that'd be more time you need. You don't even need that far. I said that. Yeah, there you go. People were saying Arcane. Okay, that we read that. That's great advice because if you ask a stranger in WoW, he's gonna turn his advice into a peace measuring contest. Yep. Yeah, don't ask others for help unless you trust them to give you actual help and not just fucking beat off to how much they know over you. It's not that hard. I think you can get a good grasp and parse purple about a week after dedicating time to a UI and muscle memory. Yeah, I mean, big thing could be UI too. Like, I don't know. I assume if you're grasping at straws, trying to figure out ways to improve, you already thought about doing that. Did they give more time on the breath cast? I remember there being a big tighter. Maybe. We got all the footage there, so you can always go back.
2, 1.
At least my arcane PhD is more useful than my time in art college. Yep. Be surprised what you can learn from WoW. And it's, you don't pay for it either. I'm not sure I can view videos before the one. I'm not sure I can view videos before one where the Feigned Death Hunter demands a res. Nothing exists before then for me. That was hilarious. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen happen. Guy's just sitting there in Feigned Death. And he's like, I need a res. It's like, what the fuck? I was a certified marriage counselor at age 19 from playing WoW. Oh, wow, really? That's cool. Okay, this shit hits hard, apparently. No! You just don't have a disease to spell? Or I guess, yeah, we just have one. Arcane isn't hard, that's what she said. Well, that I'm fired up guy in Limit plays Arcane this season, so I guess it's doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Once you get a bit of score, getting in a group is so easy. I can ride this AUG train way above my station. Nice. Yeah, AUG was, that's definitely the easy mode. Take the skill out of the group forming process. Remember a video you posted where the hunter died in theater in Shadowlands from running off a platform? Yeah, was that a hunter? I remember a monk rolling off it, but yeah, there's some really funny stuff. To be honest, I might just hard switch to Mistweaver. It's more fun, and who cares about score, really? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, play whatever you enjoy the most, man. Certainly, I always encourage you to play the most. You'll be surprised at how much success can beget success just from how fun can beget success, I guess, more than anything. It was a hunter too. Yeah, I remember that. He just like straight up ran right off it now. Yeah, I was thinking of a different thing. I think the clip that I showed the hunter doing it, I also went back and showed them. Or was it all the same thing? But yeah, I remember that, yeah. The guy like cheat torpedoes off on the boss, but then the hunter just straight up like runs off it like for some reason. And then we pulled because I didn't realize he fell off. Like, that was funny. What are your tough keys? You mean like the hardest ones? Well, we haven't done all of them equally enough to say, but the one we've found the hardest for sure was Throne. We only did that a single time though. I got the time strike offhand at least. Sweet. You're ready to go fight the fucking Chrono Dragons. They're gonna be so confused why you're hitting so fast. What is that blue shit that's radiating out from that character? Is that the shaman? It looks like he's like throwing out a water shield or something. I can't upgrade till next week. Throne hurts. The last boss is tough. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, feared. I was gonna say he was standing really close to me. I was gonna run over and fear him. Uh-oh. Is it going to be the solo save? The Xavier solo save. Here we go. Back to 2018.
You deserve nothing.
It's coming, guys. Watch this Xavier solo save like the old days. Where I solo saved that 20-something, and then I got the fucking BIS relic. Good old days here. Watch how easy this fight gets when you're alone. It's really weird. Maybe they changed it, though. So much has changed. Galacron's Fall, pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Somehow he's still surviving. What's he doing? Okay, he's dead. See you later. Alright, here we go. Nightmare Bolt's still gonna hit hard though. Oh, the silence comes out now. Okay, so yeah, it's no longer soloable. It used to not go on you if you were alone. No longer soloable. How about that? That used to be like the easiest boss in the game to solo because those mechanics wouldn't go on you if you were alone. What about the mage that get punted in the other side and left mid-fight? That was classic too. Yeah, that was one of the best things we've ever seen as well. Magic Dan. What a great name. Never mind, with our upgrade system, I can upgrade weapons with just flight stones. Oh yeah, because once you upgrade one, then the next one's free or whatever, right? That's pretty useful if you dual wield. Wow, it's powerful. Well, sadly we won't have those epic solo saves on this fight. Get is a UK word. What? I've always found fall pretty easy. The trash before manifesting time waves, I found managing that in pugs to be sloppy. Oh man, that's really useful with my trinket. If it drops, I can upgrade it to 463 for free, all just from a 2 key. Nice. Well, you have to upgrade one trinket first, right? So. But yeah, once you get the second one, then you get it upgraded, no problem, I guess. Okay, where are we at? ETA 346 now. Perfect. All right, we're able to go deep today then. 4 stops away, it says. You have to upgrade 2 before it works? Oh, really? I thought they might have thought of that, to be honest. There should be a healer stress meter when playing Blood DK. It should be 0. I can solo 90% of the shit we're fighting. Maybe not at this point in the season, but definitely towards the end. Wait, what is that? Okay, we got some shit to read after this stream. Or after this key, I mean.
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? Is that real? Holy shit.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
That's big. Is that real?
3, 2.
Wow. Did you guys see this shit, dude? Follower dungeons. Tank, heal, and DPS alongside follower NPCs that join you on your dungeon adventure. They will be available in all 8 normal Dragonflight dungeons and scale from 1 to 4 players. These companions will allow players to learn about Dragonflight dungeons at their own pace and provide freedom to experiment and customize their party makeup. That's fucking wild, dude. That's some shit that they might be seeing. We might be seeing in the future. Mythic Plus 2, man. That could be a really good way to combat the levers, dude. That might be what they're thinking. Somebody leaves and you just get the followers so you can still finish it.
2, 1.
I did not think that was even on the table. That's such an elegant, like that'd be such a heavy solution to that. Maybe it's worth just kicking the people out of the key then and just going with the followers. So long as their AI is better than Final Fantasy 14. Well, it's only a normal, so really all you need is somebody to keep threat and you're fine in that key level. Let's fight hard, I guess.
Fracture your feeble mind. You deserve nothing less.
3, 2, 1.
Don't act so. You will waste away slowly.
Kill himself. Reclaiming Gilneas. Yeah, that's not what I expected there either.
I will fracture your feeble mind. We. I will fracture your feeble mind.
That silenced you though, you can't do it anymore. They would probably be kitted out with one tier lower than the current activity provides. Oh, he onked.
You deserve nothing.
Dead again.
2.
I guess we could maybe AMS it or something. I don't know if that would work. It would be interesting to see what pace the tank NPC does. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We can finally have Gilneas as a city after so many years. Is that like 100% confirmed? I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know what the fuck is up with this game though, man. 10.2.5 announcements. This shit's been out. The season's been out for 3 days. Deeds of Renewal. Is that the name of the new patch? Dragon riding unlocks worldwide. Oh, you mean for everywhere, but not just Dragon Island, yeah. Azerothian Archives, what is that? Troll and Draenei, they spelled Draenei wrong. Troll and Draenei customization. Love is in the Air updates. Additional Warlock Demon customizations. Dragonflight Follower dungeons. That is such a crazy, like, what the fuck? How is that not announced at the expansion, or at the BlizzCon? Reclaiming Gilneas. That's pretty cool, man. They said in Delves you can upgrade your NPC guys, so what if in the future you can do Mythic Plus solo and just upgrade your followers? I like, now that that's on the table, I think that is definitely what they will do at some point. Make it where if the key is already out of time or somebody has left the key or something like that, you can just get an NPC AI to come in and help you finish it. That would be sick as fuck, dude. I would fucking go for that, man. That'd be such a great change. As long as they don't just get farmed by it. Could you imagine? We got these derpy ass AIs just getting one shot by shit. Oh, that would actually be funny though, man. I think I would like that. Maybe the warranty gear that could be handed to alts could be used to gear your NPCs. Could be, yeah. Could be some cool shit. They should make it so you have gear your NPC from your own war brand. I would love that. I would love to be able to just like gear up a follower like in Diablo. I like that a lot in this game. I don't like it in Diablo, but I like it a lot, and I would like it a lot in WoW. You'd wipe at 1% because the NPC dies. Yeah, he mistimed his death strike. That's so cool, dude. What a fucking game. And that's coming soon, man. Like, that's going to be testable this week? Or is it next week? Like, what the fuck? That's like an expansion level feature right there, I feel like. Sadly, I don't know what the point of doing it for only normals is. There's nothing to learn. The normals, like, what's the point? I guess they're getting it ready for next expansion, but... New leveling challenge, NPC dungeon. Wait, will it work? No, they said only Dragonflight, right? It won't work for every dungeon. Because that would be fucking sick, yeah. Just me and a tank. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be a sick leveling challenge. Because it says you don't have to have all... maybe I'm misreading that, though. It says it scales from 1 to 4, but I don't know if that means you can choose how many you want, or that just means if you have 2 players, then you'll get 3 AI. In 11.0, it'll be 1 to 70 with NPCs, 10 to 70. I guess so, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what they're going to do there. This fight's still carving people up, man. Every time feed of the week goes on, you have to have a defensive CD. Used to be like really, really hard to survive. Well, I don't know. It's just 20s are way harder than 19s or what, but I can't believe how much difference this was in the queue we did yesterday at 19.
3, 2, 1.
Don't act surprised.
It's a shame too, because this used to be such an easy fight to solo. Time strike is free, 1% damage. Nice. How long have we been in here? 50 minutes already. Good thing we have 4 or 3 bloodlusts. I gotta guess NPCs will be available for 11.0. Yeah, definitely. That's why they're doing it now, obviously, because that should be an expansion feature. That should be an expansion feature right there. Is there really no checkpoints in the dungeon? Yeah, just the first boss. I was been an issue in here. From the day it started. How does this? Oh, I finished that. I never turned it in. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I'm fine to wipe. Week 1, that's what I expect. I'm just disappointed that I can't solo this boss anymore. This used to be like a guaranteed, like the easiest fight to solo in the game. I just lust at 50 though instead, I guess.
I will break you.
Personally, this is great for my wife. She just started, and I can't realistically do dungeons with her on any tomb without just soloing it. Yeah, it's a great feature. That is such a cool change. How's the fear mechanic work in here? You have to stand next to one other person. And then the red puddle mechanic is if you stand next to one other person, you get feared, so don't do that. Someone cave getting so close. What's killing DPS? I think the dot is just killing, like straight up killing people. It's really, really fucking dangerous. It used to be crazy on Tyrannical, like if you didn't have a defensive for every one, you guaranteed die. You're already winning if you got your wife to play with you? Yeah, no doubt. That's awesome. Yeah, you can bubble that too, good call. This fella's died 14 times though. This is like Legion, Super Legion right here. Hand Shaman can't survive any mechanics.
3, 2, 1.
Fight for reclaiming Gilneas. Yeah, that sounds like that. I mean, what is that gonna be? That's crazy.
Don't act surprised.
Some kind of, are people just dying to the swirls though? Like, I don't know what they're getting one shot by.
You deserve nothing less. You will waste away
2,
slowly,
1.
painfully.
We might be able to finish this with 2, yeah. It's always gonna be on you. Oh, now you have both, so that's really bad. Yeah, this fight used to be a lot easier to solo, but not anymore. What's it? Feed on the weak. That's the fear. Try to AMS it. Or no, growing paranoia. That's it. Yeah, we AMS. Oh no, that's the other one. Feed on the weak is the dot. So festering rip is that?
2, 1.
It's just a damage thing.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
I don't know what actually applies to silence, but it lasts really long. What was it called?
What other outcome could there be
I don't know.
when one is...
Waking Nightmare, is that the name of it? Okay. Did it look like I could AMS it or no? Probably not. Yeah, definitely just lust at 50. That's how we used to do it back in the day as well. Just hard part of the fight is the end. Beginning doesn't matter at all. Like, kind of like in Halls of Infusion. Making the fight go faster is why you would lust at the start, but it doesn't make the fight easier. I feel like the swirls are bigger or maybe coming down faster though. It seems like really you have to run really quick. Thought it was Nightmare Bolt. Was that the one that puts the fear on? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. We'll get another chance at that. If so, then maybe it can still be soloed. If I AMS the application of it. It did look like it was Nightmare Bolt, but I'm pretty sure Nightmare Bolt is just a cast that he hits people with. Check the dungeon journal, I guess. I see. So Nightmare Bolt, and then it applies Waking Nightmare. So there you go. So it's possible if I AMS that element of it, then it stops that element of it. I think Azerothian Archives was mentioned in the Q&A. It's some kind of archaeology themed event. Oh, right, yeah. 1% on 137k overall. Nice. He hits you with Nightmare Bolt, then applies Waking Nightmare. Yep. Alright. So if we get into that position again, then we'll try to just AMS it. As soon as the bots get stacks with the swirlies, everything one-shots DPS. Yep. Amazing how 40% of my keys I have to check because it's upper. Yeah, what's up with that? It seems like maybe a UI bug or something. I saw that before.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
I had 4 keys listed as Murzon that were Galacrons. Yeah. That's gonna get annoying if it's like that again. That happened in Pazovish.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Fell's about to get killed. Ooh, here we go.
2, 1.
On our way to getting another shot. How would you feel about leaving a key that made that mistake? What mistake?
I will fracture your feeble mind.
3, 2, 1.
When you were just talking about with the mega dungeon? Oh, no, you would know before it started, really. I won't leave a key anyway, no matter what, but... Just ask, make sure, you know, that's the way to solve it.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
3, 2, 1.
Well, actually, I had no problem that time. If the key has a bunch of demon hunters, it's Galacron. They're farming their BIS. Man, that guy died. That guy must have died 20 times.
Mistake.
And no loot.
Well-earned
But another
victory.
20 on the vault.
We must, however,
Hi, Lord.
say
Long time no
that
see. How you been?
deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains
Wonder how much that dot will smack
unvanquished.
for on Tyrannical?
The
Yeah, it's
enemy
gonna be
you
a
fought
lot
here
harder on
was
Tyrannical.
merely his shadow.
Wait, why does it say that? Great Vault slot upgraded, eye level 480? Huh? Oh, well, it didn't get upgraded. We didn't get 4 yet. I don't know why it says that. Alright, we should have time for one more. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for coming. We got 346 is the ETA, so yeah, we can definitely do one more. Yeah, it's the 3rd slot. It's the 2nd slot, but we don't have 4 yet, so. Your lowest key became that 19. Oh, that's what it was. Yes. Great call. Alright, anyway, wait, we didn't actually have that rogue for last key. We had Paladin, right? Paladin, Evoker, Shaman. Alright. Let's get one more, definitely. They're still 4 stops away. They're really far away, too. Like, they're nowhere near my house, so I don't... Even if they left where they are right now, it's probably going to take them at least 45 minutes there. No, no, it's like a delivery, like a specific delivery. Not being shipped like that. Alright, let's see what we got out there. Lots of 20s now, look at that. Should we try it again? Dawn of the Infinite, Galacran's Fall. I need Rise. That's only a 17 out of time. Seems they stealth nerf Vengeance Force set by over 40%. Oh wow. Weight Crest. I've heard that's very easy. Let's go do that. I'm positive they announced nerfing that. It's kind of deserved it because the DPS was wild. All the pug routes seem pretty standard so far. This one's, I don't know. Like, I don't know which one's which. Fall is the lower one, right? This one we need to do a little bit of shenanigans here. Its main strength for tanking is in its extra soul generation now. Gotcha. Let's take a look at a route while we wait. So we would skip all of this. So the first pull would be this. Like, I guess we can skip all of these, right? What's that guy talking about? What are you waiting on? What did I miss? I guess they know if somebody was coming. These guys are kind of annoying. You don't need leeches, but DPS might pull them when moving circles out of the group. Let's see what the route looks like without them, though. Joined a bunch of kids, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this group, honestly. Without them, you're fine. There's so much trash at the end. Yeah, I guess so. No, you see, we don't have count. You can't skip that much stuff. So I think I like getting the leeches here, but maybe they're too dangerous. Oh, where's the mini boss? Oh, we also, that's the actual boss. Where is the mini boss on here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, so that's 100%. Yeah, so we can skip every pack that's optional in the middle area. Okay. Cool. That's these guys, right? Yeah. If there's pot right at the beginning, then don't pull the leeches. Yep, pretty much. Or Rogue Shroud if you got it, obviously, but... And this one's a lot easier to route because it's a lot more optional skips. I'm just worried about doing this next week. Is this where you start, I guess? I think we were short though, weren't we? We needed this pack too, I'm pretty sure. Fucking map is so fucking confusing. I have no idea what I'm even looking at. Then we go in here and do that bullshit. Okay, and then it's here. Yeah, that's next. And then this is like, I don't think anything's optional here, but these probably don't even give count. Oh, they do give count. That's really annoying. So just the whole room, pretty much. Just put it on here and see what happens. Those don't need to get aggroed. Then we would go to Morchi and pull 1 pack. Well, we would go here first, I guess. Then here, and then that. At the same side, I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter. And then it would be this way. That does not count, yeah, okay. So that's right, so we're short. So we need 1 of these pulls. 100% on the dot. I'm gonna be right back though, real quick. Alright, so fucking Ragnarok's Resto Druid, that's what we waited for, huh? Would Lust at the start work here? Pulled too many bosses? I think you really want Lust for the boss, to be honest. I don't know though, people were lusting on the tall woman boss, mini boss thing. I don't know why that's dangerous, but you want to be careful about skipping too much trash on tier anyway. You do, well, no, that's, you have plenty of room to do that. We already did that. The problem that I had was that the room fills up and it makes it really difficult to navigate. But that's probably just going to happen. Like, people are going to have to get used to doing that. Unless you want to go way over count. I'm just worried about what it might look like on Tyrannical, because that boss was 4.5 minute fight yesterday when we did it on 19, and that's fortified. Yeah, it's definitely fine on fortified. Obviously, we've already done it, but Tyrannical is just, yeah, it makes me worry a little bit. I don't know. But the room doesn't actually fill up permanently. It goes away after a while. I didn't know that until yesterday. I think we're on for a rough week. Yeah. And it's a bad Tyrannical week, too, if I remember correctly. What is it supposed to be? This was, what, week 8, right? No, yeah, this was week 8. So week 9 was entangling busting. I know, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal next week. You ready to tell? What's your favorite season 3 dungeon? I try not to have a favorite. Not good for your brain.
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline. This can't be happening. If Murazan exists, that means Nostormo. No. We can.
This one doesn't have the trinket, so you don't have to switch our loot spec, right? I think there's anything that really matters other than that one trinket for loot spec. Not like the old days where we were switching every other dungeon. Keep that Scalacron, yeah. The one you want DPS loot is for a stat plus on-use shield. So, yeah, so DPS loot spec anyway, yeah, okay.
Beware. 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 Beware.
That corroding volley is like crucial. Must kick.
Beware.
But yeah, you can actually stand in that and get the damage reduction from that, so it's a pretty good idea to fight these together, I feel like.
Beware. 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 Beware.
1.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Again, yeah, this fucking Sanguine just awful, man. Just so unfun, it's crazy.
Beware.
I sit there for like 10 seconds trying to move the mobs. Nobody attacks it. That mob was at 279k for the entire time I was kiting it.
3,
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware.
Absolutely horrendous. That just added like 4 minutes to the fucking key right here. We have to fight these mobs from full health pretty much.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know why DB I'm spamming. I'm sorry about that. But
Beware.
just got my 2-piece. Next piece, 4 pieces on the table. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's easy to get it if you're raiding, no doubt.
Beware.
It'll be a long time before I get 4-piece.
Beware. 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 Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This guy's fucking 2,800 from last season. Like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Beware.
These are not the people I was hoping to play with this week. Well, you get 1 piece guaranteed. Yeah, I might still be able to get it this week, but at this rate, probably not.
Beware. Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Now there's a lot of casts. And we got a Resto Druid again.
Beware.
I ran his can 18 yesterday and it went horribly. Oh yeah.
Beware.
2, 1.
Seems to me this is the hardest season to pug ever. I would say, yeah. Season 1 of Shadowlands was pretty bad because of the way the seasonal effects worked, but the community keeps getting worse and worse. So it's just, these dungeons are way harder than them. Is the rogue AFK? Who knows? This one ain't gonna be in time. guy's crafting healing pots in the middle of the dungeon. There you go. Tells you everything you need to know. What the fuck? This is easily my least favorite dungeon set. Yeah, me too. Not crafted an heirloom, yeah. I love the new healing pots. Yeah, I keep forgetting to get some. I need to get some. Are they expensive? I'll never forget that Mechagon run with the Hunter heirloom. That was funny. They're dirt cheap. Oh shit. 2 gold each. It'd be funny if a run where you only use heirloom gear Mythic Plus. Yeah, I'd love to do more stuff like that, but unfortunately, if they ever do bot Mythic Plus where it's not 4 other players alongside me, then I can definitely do stuff like that. Yeah. No, this guy was 1700 last season, by the way. This is the kind of guy we're playing with now. I shouldn't have even done this key, I didn't realize.
Bound by the shackles of the Titans, now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends.
Little too much RP here.
You cannot
What the fuck?
stop what is
You nearly one-shot me. What the hell was that?
Feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware, you fall.
You get knocked back into this? Probably. That's a hard slap, yep.
My blows are in.
Let's find out. Yep. See that? We can't have that. That's a mistake. That needs to not happen.
Behold the wrath of the infinites.
Why is everybody over here? All of us are on one side. Okay.
This future. Feel the horrors yet to pass. My strike is
Any boss spell that you have to bait is never done in pugs. Yeah, well. They'll have to if we want to skip all this, so they'll have to figure it out.
annihilation is inevitable.
And that's not true. Like, there's been lots of boss. Like, Motherlode, I remember that was a really crucial one. This boss is hectic? Eh, not really. Just a lot of moving.
Behold your annihilation.
See, like, that's how you want to do it right there. Season 1, Meteor.
Grant me strength.
3, 2, 1.
I will protect this future. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Does the boss chrono track or can it be dodged? I don't know. I've just been that's a great list. I've just been using Just Advance for it. I think you probably can't dodge it because that would be overpowered as shit. There's like this dungeon pool. The pools have 1,000,000 required kicks and stops. Yeah, they do, yeah. That's why I said, yeah, no, you can't dodge it. That's why I said that Dix Priest is such a bad pick.
Infinites grant me strength.
They don't have any ways to stop anything really. Fear, that's it.
I will protect this future.
F Priest. I say this as a Priest fan. Look at my name. Do they have a single target stun? Nope.
Beware.
You cannot change.
Well, the boss did die.
Tyr has always been a
We lusted
hero
so
to
long that
try
we
and
actually just
find.
went 10 full minutes without bloodlusting though.
Telling myself this wasn't really
I just
gonna
ran an Everbloom and so many casts went through. Yeah, that's the dungeon that needs it the most, I think.
fix this.
Throne of Tides is pretty bad too.
Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come
Dr.
to
Pro,
pass.
thanks for becoming.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Chastise? You know, that's holy only.
Beware. Beware.
Do they still have that knockback spell? Nope.
Beware.
That's been removed since Dragonflight, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even Shadowlands.
Beware.
It was there in Shadowlands?
Beware.
Okay, yeah. Then Dragonflight was when they got rid of it.
Beware.
Priests are too strong in PvP. Well, they have a lot of very unique and powerful utilities, so having a knockback as well is a little... That one's not surprising that that one's gone in my eyes. Which dungeons were more balanced around staying alive? Like maybe you can be rezzed and can release more. So it's all about staying alive as a team. And can't release probably is what you said. Gotcha. Like I really don't, like I don't see any way through this. I don't understand this at all. That is seriously the reason they gave for not letting... I know, but either way, like... Dwelling on that one post isn't relevant. Pretty clear that Priest had too many unique utilities. We did it! Those balls used to be quite a lot faster. Oh, really? You have to do what I do and let your teammates bait the orbs. That's the first time I actually ever did that. I guess this is the only dungeon you can't do while you're drunk. Now you can just wait. I would cheese that with Shimmer on my mage. Oh yeah.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. 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 Beware.
That's 1.2 million magic damage right there. How do other tanks survive that?
Beware.
I was so excited to fight Razageth again for the Fated raids. Oh, really? Well, they didn't confirm that's how they're going to do it, but probably will do it that way.
The time ways are even twistier than before.
I take about 35% less magic damage. Ah, well. What about Prot Warrior? How do they do it? Guess spell reflect 1 or something, but when I get back to the game, I will make a Frost Mage. Nice. Frost Mage does look fun, to be honest. I did an 18 on my Brewmaster. The frontal said about 85% of my HP, yeah. Mount for anniversary looks amazing. Yeah, it is cool. I don't think we want to fight two of these at once. 20% DR from defensive stance, plus 16 from the new tier set. Nice. I've been playing melee DPS for 11 years. The last time I tried to cast, I found myself casting spells at melee range. Yeah, it's tough. No doubt.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
My buddy's playing Frost Mage and it cranks, yeah. Does seem very good, I agree.
Beware.
This trash is awful. It's not as bad as I originally thought, honestly. How are you supposed to progress? You have to clear all this shit out, basically, yeah. Killing all the Rift Mages is what activates the portals. Oh, really? Gotcha. Is that one padding, or what is that one? What's that one doing?
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I think we honestly want to do Morchi first, but, well, I don't know. It's too late now, but in the future, Morchi first with Lust, I think. Don't like how you can force kill all trash by dying and releasing. I don't like how you can force kill all trash by just dying and releasing. What does that mean? When you keep on the new ping system, it's actually amazing when not used for evil. I've seen a lot of people use it a lot recently, yeah, so.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
It's drawn my attention to a few affixes holding it back in the back. Like the DPS and healer can just die and release, and you can still clear all the trash. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. Yeah, the pings on Morchi, that's the place I've seen it used the best, no doubt. Because they're already all marked, so no other better way to do it, really. What's going on?
3, 2, 1.
Is the healer AFK or something?
Beware.
Yeah, offline. Ragnaros Wrestler Druid, that was always going to be a good pick. I should have not done this key. Big time waste here. Maybe we'll be able to finish it though and get loot.
Beware.
But I probably don't have time for another one at this rate because 329 is the ETA and it says one stop from us, so. Don't want to be late. I don't want to get off at like 3:20 and then them be here or something. Oh, they're back.
Beware.
I can't wait to see the overall for this Rook though. He hasn't been the one who died. Oh, actually, forget it. He's died 8 times. I didn't think he died that many times, but no, I was wrong.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Yeah, I'll probably just start at 10 again. Honestly, like, I was thinking about just starting at like 8. So I really don't have anything else to do, and I'm sure there's keys listed at all hours now, the first week of the season. Might just like start as soon as I wake up, pretty much.
We need our lieutenants.
2, 1.
Three bosses to go, 6 minutes. Yeah, we won't be upgrading this one. We'll be lucky to finish it, honestly. These guys like are getting fucking farmed. And we're like blowing battle reses on it too. Like, are you joking? Are you fucking serious? You really battle res this? We've had like 10 deaths here already and you're gonna battle res one guy? What an absolute joke that is. I have not died once, but look at the death count. 30 deaths from all the other players. That's funny. Jesus.
We need reinforcements. Rally together.
I love this gear. I gotta get this gear, man. Hopefully it'll be available someday. Looks amazing. That red color of that gear.
Light take you. Beware. Stand as one.
It's so weird that they have the Ragnaros music playing. It's funny to watch, but I wouldn't want to be in this group. Yeah. I should have noticed, like, these guys are, like, this guy's highest key is probably, this is his probably highest key of both seasons right now. So he's either a flavor of the month reroller and he sucks at the class, or he just like doesn't really do keys. That guy's at least 3K, that guy's 2,800, and that guy's 2,800. Yeah, that's really bad.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Druid has really high damage in this season, but he's doing nothing. Do they? What changed? It's kind of cool. Vengeance has 5 different CCs this season, and chains, and most of these CCs have 2 charges. Nice. Yeah, they seem to have like crazy utility, huh? 2,800 is all 20s and some 21s. Yep.
Beware. Cannot fall. 3, 2, 1.
So these guys are doing the same, basically the same key level they were last season right now. Maybe a vengeance all, maybe, I don't know. I don't really even have a vengeance. I'd have to level one. They could all be trying to specs, yeah, no doubt. It's not bad. No, that's pretty bad, yeah. If you're trying to do a 19 week 1 and your highest key last season was a 21, then that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. The dungeon looks cool. Yeah, it's a good one. Visually, especially. Just hard. Disagree totally. Why? Vengeance Metro would be super cool. I didn't like it last time I played it, but it was mostly because of the backseating. It sounds like there's a lot more options. I felt good about getting 2,800. I mean, getting to 2,800 is good. Like, yeah, good grats on that, but are you trying to then pug a 19 of a key you don't understand? We can't even trust Raider IO anymore? And yeah, no, sadly. Most people want to slug it out for the next 3 weeks because 18s give mythic track loot. Yeah, no doubt. I don't blame them for trying it, at least, but I'm just saying I should have noticed that this was going to be a bad group from the get-go. I only came to to try to upgrade this key. You know, like that was my main goal here, was to try to upgrade it. So I should have identified that that was not going to happen when I looked at the group. I'm glad my message didn't just send for some reason to duplicate it to 3,000 words. Oh, right, I always like deciphering hieroglyphics. Yeah. Not worth much, but yeah, if you see somebody who's above 1,800, then you know they played a lot already this season. So that's a stable pick. And if you have a BM Hunter, you know they're going to do damage. I used voice to text and it duplicated my message so much it was 3,000 words. Oh, I see. That's wild about the BM Hunters owning all. Is 4-piece marksman is actually better. Yeah, I mean, obviously right now things are kind of in this weird flux state, I'm sure. Two bosses down, and we are overtime by 1.5 minutes already. That's crazy. We might, I mean, we might not even be able to finish this one. We still have a full hour, it looks like, so I guess we're right here no matter what. I just don't want to get off too close to that time. It says currently 1 stop from you, which even if they left where they are right now, well, it looks like they're traveling closer to me, so. Hunter went the wrong way. Oh yeah. Anecdotally, every marksman hunter I've seen so far has been terrible. He's talking about once they get the 4-piece, yeah. It's like really, really powerful offensively, apparently. The new season is here and everyone wants to try something different, but it doesn't make sense to try them in a 19 before you master it. All I was saying, maybe it wasn't clear. All I was saying is not that 2800 is bad. It's just not somebody that I want to do a 19 with right now. That's all I was saying. People that didn't even do like more than 1 or 2 key levels higher last season, obviously, you know, that's just not what you want to be doing keys with right now. Not saying that anybody did anything wrong by only being 2800. It's just there's groups out there filled with like 3,500 players that aren't succeeding in 19s and 20s right now, so. Keys are pretty dangerous. They're really killing people. As you see. Vengeance playstyle is about buffing all targets for bonus damage, healing, and DR per stack, and you get 2 of each sigil for mass mob control. Packs of casters just auto attack for over 12 seconds. Yeah, that's like the most appealing thing about it. Yeah, where's the guy?
What is she doing here?
Oh, he's up here.
Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad.
We're not gonna upload this, so we only have one guy who can do it.
You, I'll deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes.
At least we got to practice the route. Should be 100% on the dot.
3, 2, 1.
0 DPS restoration 2 though. Kind of sucks. It's Moon. Hey Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Here comes the ads. Super annoying. Somehow we keep ending the stream with this key too. This is 3 days in a row that we ended the stream with this key. Oh, that killed me. Okay, cool. Is it the ad that killed me, maybe? Wait, what was that just happened? Wait. When you break that, it does damage as well? Is that what happened?
3, 2, 1.
So if that's the case, I don't want to be standing where I was then. What's going on here? Fucking the whole group just got hit by the tank mechanic. Okay. Anyway, and now every sigil reduces another one by 3 seconds. That sounds pretty cool. And shadow mode just doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna be here for this to be the. This will test us. It's weird that the boss is just like standing like in off-center spot after you wipe. Such that lust, I don't know though.
3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morty.
Beware.
Time sand.
So when these traps get used, they do a dot? Is that what happened there, where we had 5 stacks of some dot? If so, then yeah, we don't want to. Ours is probably not something we want to get rid of immediately.
Beware.
Yeah, 4 stacks. I just done it. Yeah, puts the stacking dot up. That's interesting.
2, 1.
She was right. More of her are more problems, no doubt. Yeah.
Beware.
Like I just walked into one. That's one less trap now.
Beware.
It's actually a really hard fight. This is gonna be a really, really hard fight on hierarchies. There's like nothing we can do with it. It's so hard not to get the 5th stack right there.
Beware.
Definitely a bloodless fight. What's the pumpkin? Like, who has a pumpkin on their head like that? That's wild.
Beware.
It's not even a viable hat.
Beware.
Is the dot maybe not that dangerous? It's kind of dangerous. Similar to the chain boss in Eltharion dungeon, it's way more difficult than that one though, because that one only had 3 things and you knew exactly when and where you needed to do them. But there's a variable here that isn't like obvious, like the ads spawn wherever they want, and sometimes they might just spawn right on a trap, so it's gonna be really hard not to get mad stacks by accident. But as long as it's not like if you get 5 stacks you instantly wipe, then it's fine, I guess. But the reason I'm so worried about it is because in the pug setting, it's going to be really hard to coordinate who breaks theirs instantly and who doesn't, and then measure that versus... Whoa. Measure that versus the actual damage of the ad. These guys are getting killed by... That is a funny death right there. Did I just go the same way we just ended? Probably. They come back through there and they're in the puddles, so they just die. It's been a wild one. Yeah, it's the wrong platform. It's hard to tell. You have to go in the middle of the 3, I guess. Get out of that quickly. Yeah, this isn't even really that far over time though. If we just didn't have 48 deaths, we probably would have upgraded this.
We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go!
It's a really cleverly designed dungeon. It must have been really hard to, well, maybe not hard, but I've never seen a dungeon designed this way where you actually use the same space for 2 different bosses. Well, really, the same space for the whole dungeon. It's like split in half in 2 different like, parallel areas. Looks like it's gonna be a good season to have a cheat death trinket though. Lots of deaths this season.
Beware.
No cheating allowed, why not? He's a DK. He already cheated once. Eerie Root, how's it going, man? How's your season been going so far?
Beware.
And grab this guy. What would Ian say if he saw you cheating? Oh, he'd probably be all for it. Ian's an old school WoW degenerate, man. He's all about that, breaking those rules.
Beware.
Some may say he was the first. He does seem like that kind of guy. Absolutely. Did you ever see them kill ZG or whatever that was with no, whatever that was? That's like, yeah.
The aspects are just ahead. mean?
Alright, final boss.
We face enemies above
May
and
very well
below.
be unkillable with these guys, but we'll see.
Everyone, the Infinites are here, and we must.
Funny how a former hardcore rating shaman let shaman be lower tier for so long.
We have to face the
Yeah, I don't think he has that kind of, like, that's not something that anybody chooses to do, you know what I mean? Taking it slow for now, just doing enough to get 2K for next week for the free tier piece. Sweet. Yep, just get them all done. Then next week you'll only need a few and you'll be ready to go. Where do you get it? I don't even know where you get that free tier piece now. Okay, here we go. Hoping for tier in my vault? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what my best piece would be. I guess a tier piece, yeah. Tier chest, probably. Highest stats, or maybe whatever has the best stats on it I should wish for. Another one, 500 million health. Like, what the fuck, man? Plus, I have way too much health.
We fly together, the Infinites cannot prevail.
Beware. Second slow. Come, my Infinites.
My thanks, champion.
We're doing Legion numbers again in 11.0. 500 million is nothing. You're right.
This will slow you down. Infinites, to me.
Supposed to kill these, aren't we?
Beware.
3 up right now.
You cannot stop me. Allies up. No power can. Our will is unmatched. For the future of Azeroth.
Man, I need more practice on Everbloom. Second boss, not sure what's going on there. Oh, really? The one with the casting ads? Yeah, not much really. They can't move. Every time the big guy does the leap, he puts green underneath the players. Killing the keepers does a lot of damage to the boss. Yeah, I know. This is joking around. Please all DPS move buff. Yeah, I feel like we might not be finishing this. Should have paid a little bit more attention to what I was grouping with.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
What are these guys' gear? $446. This guy's only $446. Wow. So he wasn't even fully geared before the season started. Okay, that guy's $456. Sweet. Who invited? I mean, there's 3 guys in here who were not even max eye level from last season. Yes, this is a terrible pick. Shouldn't have come to this one. I didn't even realize it. It's too busy. I was just like, surely anybody doing a 19 is gonna be good. 446 is okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty low. That's like maybe if you didn't play it all yet this week, it'd be good, but. I've been insanely unlucky with gear, and I'm still 10 item levels higher than that.
The Infinites cannot prevail.
Fuck was that? 446 is fine if they have 4 set and embellishments and good trinkets. Yeah. Which they don't. Rogue just doing 60k DPS? Yes, that is bad. Move fast, please. No, wait. Embellishments for me and 2 good offensive trinkets are over 35% damage increase. What embellishments? That's a lot. They failed the orbs? Kaboom. Oh, I see. I don't even know what that mechanic is. Like, straight up, I have no idea what it is, so... 2 orbs come down, you stand in 1 to delay the damage, or that happens. Gotcha. Really confusing how to pull boss here. Toxic spike boots plus the one that increases it by 100% damage. Oh, cool, yeah. Those are agi only, I think, right? It's leather. Don't think we have those. To make sure I AMS as often as I can on that. You really can't have this fucking affix go off while this ad needs to die.
Beware. Second slow. Come, my infinites. Cease your actions. Your future will not come to pass. Beware. This will slow you down. 3, 2, 1. Infinites to me. You cannot beware. Ally.
Your nightmare shall not.
Our will is unmatched. No power can save you.
Devil's voice lines are cheesy. Oh yeah. I'm hearing them kind of for the first time, so I wasn't really thinking about them too much. Not like fucking Xavius. So says the shadow of Xavius.
You are but lies.
Bold words for a prisoner. It's like, what the fuck? Shut up. Looks like Rogue decided to start using the sharp side of the daggers. He does good boss damage, but his AoE was like negative.
Cease your actions.
Thank you for your aid.
Beware.
Okay, now what are we doing? I'm glad I don't need to hear that voice acting in Eltheris anymore. Oh yeah. Plus thing first phase here is to play. All the damage you do carries over, so he lands lower. Oh, interesting. That's a good tip, actually. We're just gonna lust neither, though. Give Metro the mount? Oh yeah, the mount. What happened there? He just like canceled the breath. Mount time? Well, we're gonna have to kill the boss first. Boss has a lot of health. And we got double affix. Triple affix. Dead. This boss is a pug killer, and that is true about landing with less health. And is that true? Yes, I assume it's true. Otherwise, why would we say it? It is true, yes. The more you burn, the lower he is. Hopefully you finish. That trinket is pretty good for Bloody K. For Bloody K. Bloody K, I like that. Yeah, hopefully we finish too, but we're running out of time. Did you break up the old 4 set? Oh yeah, a long time ago. I don't have any 4 set on. Any set bonus on right now. What the hell's he doing all the way over there? I catch so much stuff here I don't see live. Oh, cool. How do you say... That's how you say Bloody K in England. Oh, yeah. Bloody K. That hit fucking hard though, man. Yeah, Tyrannical is gonna be a fucking nightmare, dude. I guess we'll get a lot of gear between now and then, so I'll gain a lot of health, but... Rough dungeon, I take it? Yeah, we just play with like some noobs, unfortunately. We should not have done this key with these guys. Like, the leader is fucking 1700 from last season. basically either a re-roller or did not play. I'm higher than he was. I'm higher than he was last season right now.
Your nightmare shall not be.
Our will is unmatched.
I'm assuming there will be tuning next week. Yeah, no doubt, but I don't think like every boss is gonna get nerfed or something like that. You know what I mean? Like these bosses are just hard. That's just how it is. Not a bug.
Cease your action.
He's gonna come down at 14, 13. As long as they are collecting a lot of data. I mean, they probably are, but I doubt it's about bosses. I think I've enjoyed Everbloom the most. Everbloom is the one I expected to enjoy. Like, the ratio of surprise enjoyment is high, let's put it that way. I didn't think I would like that dungeon. I do end up liking it.
You are the second slow.
Prone bosses, I'm not worried about. It's all the kicks needed on trash. Oh, yeah.
This will slow you down.
$46 million with 1 DPS live. Alright, it's not gonna happen. People want to play discs, so the kick situation in some groups is dire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pretty bad right now. Resto Druid is seeing a lot of Resto Druid too for some reason. Dragons help. Not really, unfortunately. They have a long range interrupt too.
Whatever future you see.
Hey, there's no Therian. What's up, buddy? Does that mean we're like done here? So they're gonna help finish it? Dragons are helping now, yeah. I mean, it's not. They're not taking a. Not really doing a lot of damage, but I guess it's probably the case. Doesn't help. Most Resto Druids don't even try to damage. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. They do absolutely nothing. It's an occasional dump of DPS from their breaths. Oh, cool. Well, we finished it at least. That was a tough one. Let's go get our loot, right? We're gonna get loot, right? Let's go get it. Nope. Absolutely awful. I really don't know why there's so little loot for Mythic Plus. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. At least we got some fragments. To be honest, they get A+ for dedication. Any normal pug would have disbanded by now. And not really, not at the beginning of the season. There's no dedication. That's like, those are the groups that people say you should leave from. Like, they're making a very strong case for the people who leave keys habitually. Those guys should have been doing maybe a 15 or 16 and getting some practice in there, especially the rogue. It's overall 90k, wow. Obviously it was a very unclean dungeon, but I don't think under 100k overall is a number that you want to see there. But anyway, that's it. I do have to run now. Looks like we got less than 20 minutes for the delivery, so that is what. I just don't understand the names of them. That's Murazon's Rise, right? We didn't fight. Did we fight Murazon? I don't even. Where was Murazon? Was he present? Anyway, completion. That was Murazon, yeah. No, that was Dios, right? Oh, you mean that was the name of the dungeon? Crests are not even in the bag. Feels so bad. I know, it's so awful. I really don't like how they handled the crests. It's so garbage to... Oh, that's wrong. It's so garbage to get absolutely nothing from finishing a key. It's just ridiculous. Just bad psychology, which you think the game designers would understand. That's kind of their business, but... Okay, all good. We did get another 20. Actually got 2 more 20s done today, so... We will be back tomorrow, and I'm probably going to just start early as fuck. We'll see. I don't know. I want to keep going, but I got to get off because we got some stuff being delivered here that I have to be present for, so... Tomorrow we will be back, and yeah, I might just start like mad early, so stay tuned. And then, yeah, we'll probably be here Saturday too, so thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.